Before a legend, before a superstar, before a story.
Before a championship victory, a record-breaking run, a jaw-dropping turn, there's possibility.
Possibility, an opportunity to step outside of yourself and to step into something greater.
Whether it's proving to the doubters that you have what it takes,
I'm here! I'm doing the work!
Or proving to yourself that you know who you are and where you belong.
We weren't asking for your permission.
But to finish the story, you have to begin.
and make it your own from who you are.
To the choices you make along the way.
And replace possibility with legend. Because this
is your story.
Tonight, TBD brings the heat! The undeniable best of the West Coast wrestling scene returns with hard-hitting action in TBD presents the Battle of Las Vegas! All bets are off as newcomer Psycho Sally continues to wreak havoc for TBD promoter Geneva Rose. Cole Quinn takes on fan favorite El Ordinario in a technical wrestling clinic. And in our main event, will ruthless challenger Odyssey Rift defeat the longest-running champion in TBD history, the locker room leader and captain of her domain and in anything goes, sure to be brutal, TBD rules match? Forget what you've seen. Throw the rulebook out the window and brace yourself for non-stop, hard-hitting action. This is TBD!
TBD! This is what it's all about! They said that we were too loud, too proud! They told us that we couldn't do things on our own terms! And we said we weren't asking for your permission.
That match was awesome!
Be careful, Sally. You'll give her a bigger head than she already has. So, flaming table again?
Time tested, crowd approved.
Also an insurance risk. Not to mention we've seen it before. But that was one hell of a main event. Way to rally the crowd afterwards, too.
Well, I meant what I said. I told you when we founded this place that we could pull it off. Couldn't do any of it without you.
Oh, I know. I'm very aware of how much time I spend doing paperwork to keep the lights on around here, so that you can go out there and break stuff.
But you break stuff so cool, Cap. I just hope I can put on a match like that someday. And have that sort of confidence on the mic.
No reason why you can't. You may be new around here, Psycho Sal, but you could be the future of TBD someday.
Heck, she could be the future of WWE tomorrow. Literally.
Really, Sally? You're going to the WWE Vegas tryouts?
You're not mad, are you? I do feel bad even thinking about leaving after everything you've done for me. After everything you've done for this whole locker room, really. There's a reason why we call you the captain around here.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed by the thought of losing you. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Thanks for sparing us the monologue.
Monologue?
Let's just say that WWE is not exactly looking for people like me. They have a type. I'm good at doing my own thing. Different strokes, you know?
They were literally looking for people exactly like you. Cap turned them down a few years back with some strong four-letter words.
I respectfully declined WWE so you and I could start TBD together and work with all talent, including those who don't fit their mold. Look, I have no ill will towards WWE. Going there just wasn't the right move.
If that's the case, you'd have no problem coming with me to the tryout.
Wait a second. This feels like a trap.
Look, Sally needs a ride and we need new talent for TBD. WWE can't sign everyone from the tryouts, so you go, watch Sally's back, and you lurk. And if you walk away with some new names for us to reach out to, so be it.
I could sure use the support.
Obviously, I can't go as the boss of a rival promotion, but a top, technically free agent?
Fine, I'll go with you to the WWE tryout. But don't expect me to like it.
I wouldn't ask you to.
Hooray!
I can't believe they just let me walk right in here.
It's a tryout, not the CIA. I can't believe I'm here at all.
What's that they say in old movies? You got moxie, kid. And don't let my negative attitude about this place sway you. You could learn a lot from WWE. You got this.
Are you really afraid of running the ropes? I thought you were a big shot college star.
Yeah, I ran on a track. I didn't hurl my body into tightrope.
Tight ropes? Really? I don't get why they keep inviting so-called athletes to these things. WWE should focus on talent who actually know the business.
Maybe you could focus on minding your own. Business, that is.
Wow. Great comeback.
You didn't seem worth the effort to come up with a better one.
Wait, don't I know you? You're with TBD. They call you the captain over there, right?
That's actually not my name, but if the reputation fits...
You must get it then. We're not here to have our spot taken away by someone who's never even stepped in the ring before.
If you're worried about losing your so-called spot to a rookie, you're probably in the wrong place. Are you really that insecure?
Oh, I'll show you how insecure I am.
Are you kidding me? Couldn't stop yourself from making trouble for even a moment, Cap? Uninvited and still somehow a thorn in my side.
Ladies, we don't have time for shenanigans today. And that includes whatever beef anyone in this room, Shotzi included, might have with someone else from the independent circuit.
My colleague Mr. Regal is right. We've got a busy schedule today to get all of you seen. Even those of you we weren't expecting to see.
Yes, the curious question of our unexpected guest. Thank you, Justine. I'm not disappointed to see you, but I am confused. You've turned down our invitations in the past, but you show up today?
What can I say? Circumstances change. I'm ready to give it a try.
Yeah, she's super stoked to be here.
Well, that's just fantastic. Everyone warm up. We'll get started soon.
So, why are you really here? TBD scouting trip?
Well, I...
Respect.
I really wasn't expecting to see you here today.
What can I say? It was a last-minute decision. And Regal and Justine don't seem to mind. Why do you?
Are you really going to pretend you don't remember? How you refused to book me in TBD?
First off, I don't do the booking. My business partner, Geneva Rose, handles all of that as promoter. And secondly, no, I don't remember that at all.
TBD was the hottest emerging promotion, and there was never any room on the card for me because someone else was hogging all the attention as champion.
Hogging attention as champion? You mean successfully and consistently defending my title?
You say tomato, I say you're a selfish, overrated champion who I could have easily beaten if given the opportunity. I'm sure you told Geneva not to schedule the match.
I can't speak for Geneva, but I do know that she tried to book talent at my level, which, let's be honest, you are not.
We can agree to disagree. What we can't disagree on, however, is that I'm the one in charge today. But since you're so talented, you won't mind the tryout match I just set up for you.
What did you do?
Just set up a match against those two other potential recruits. Since you had such an issue with them, felt right for you to take both of them on at the same time.
A 2-on-1 handicap match?
Sure, why not? Unless you want me to tell Regal and Justine it's a problem.
It's no problem. I'm that good.
Perfect. I look forward to evaluating your performance.
Thanks for the help out there. Tight ropes. I must have sounded like an idiot.
No problem. And hey, everyone starts somewhere. I didn't know about any of this stuff until I started watching and doing it, and, well, learned all about this stuff.
Fair point. I just didn't want to pass up a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because I thought I wasn't prepared enough. Especially since the recruiter said they could train me in the basics.
You did track in college?
All conference. Set my fair share of records, too.
Ever been in a fight?
Does online count?
Probably not when you're in the ring against someone who has. But you'll figure it out. Good luck today.
Taking on 2 other potential recruits at once? Quite a way to make an impression, but dare I say risky.
I like risky. I respect it. But we'll find out soon enough if she can handle it.
Don't hold your breath. She can't. I remember what she was like in TBD. I didn't think it was possible to get worse at wrestling.
That reminds me of something I do in the ring.
Sure, but she's not actively betraying anyone right now.
I bet she has it in her, though.
Donna and Starla are looking great here. No question who the stars of this match are. Does this make you want to get back in the ring again?
Seriously? Everything always makes me want to get back in the ring.
Justine, we talked about this.
Don't worry, I know my role. For now.
Are you sure we need to sign anyone new in WWE?
Yes! That's how we do it in TBD. 2 opponents and you still wipe the floor with them.
You're Psycho Sally, right? I saw your tape online. Don't get the psycho part, but we can work on that. And you're new enough that she probably hasn't ruined you by teaching you bad habits yet.
Whatever grudge you have against me, don't take it out on Sally. She deserves this opportunity, not your snark.
It's okay, Cap. I can take it. Even if I am also totally overwhelmed that one of my favorite WWE superstars knows who I am.
So, did I pass your little challenge?
Anyone can get lucky in one match.
Luck? Cap's always great in the ring. I watched her almost set a woman on fire.
Believe me, I miss some of the stuff I used to do in the indies more than anyone. But in WWE, we don't set people on fire on a whim.
On a whim? You should have seen the whole story, though. It was an epic culmination, a confrontation for the ages.
Let's go, Sally. We're wasting our time talking to her.
But I'm proud of what we do in TBD.
Right. TBD is so unique. TBD is so different. So different that apparently it never had room for me.
Honestly, still kind of weird you're holding on to that.
You're proud of TBD? Then show us this crazy, unique TBD style you're all about. Let's see a no DQ match. Actually, impress me.
That won't be a problem.
Against her.
All due respect to Psycho, you and I both know that she's not ready to take me on in that kind of match, Shotzi.
You don't want to fight me, Cap?
You know it's not that.
Hey, I gotta earn my Psycho stripe sometime, right? Why not at a WWE tryout? At the crossroads of possibly the most important opportunity of my life.
Yeah, why not? You heard her before. She can take it.
You sure you're okay with this?
Let's do it.
Couldn't help it over here. Perhaps a bit of bad blood between you and Shotzi?
I guess so. Not what I was expecting coming here today. But if she wants to start trouble, I'm more than happy to finish it.
I've heard all about that fighting spirit and attitude you bring to your matches.
Isn't that a good thing? I mean, I've heard about your fighting spirit too, Justine. WWE champion and legend comes back only to screw with her niece. Maybe not the best person to have grooming the next generation of WWE talent at NXT.
Funny. That's actually what got me my new job. Well, that and my decades worth of experience and unparalleled wisdom.
Such as?
Don't forget that in this business, you have to play a bit of politics and remember the long game. Sometimes letting bad blood fester can come back to bite you. I'm a bit of an expert on that.
Makes sense.
Another word of advice? This match that Shotzi made for you against Sally, don't hold back. Taking it easy on someone close to you won't do them any favors.
Understood.
I can't believe you've convinced me to let this go forward, Shots.
It's a tryout, right? Do you want to try them out or not?
I'm a fan of Feet to the Fire as much as anyone, but I'm actually with the boss here. Although I'm still looking forward to the entertainment. You know, now that it's happening, I'm into it.
I bet this isn't how these women thought today would go.
Stop playing it so safe. Show me what you got, Miss TBD. If this was TBD, I'd be walking out.
Who put weapons under the ring for a WWE tryout?
One, two. Come on. Is that all you got? Show me more, Miss TBD.
I'd be happy to. Get in here.
All I ever wanted was to take you on.
Be my guest. We'll see how this ends.
Ladies, ladies! This is unbecoming of a WWE tryout.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool.
Would be cooler to lay her out right now.
Try it.
No! There'll be none of that! At least not... without an audience.
Don't I count?
Shotzi, you're in need of a tune-up match before your title opportunity against Bianca Belair. And our guest today is the perfect local talent we're looking for to face you. She'll push you. A real challenge.
She certainly fits the bill to be my punching bag.
If you're amenable, I'd like to book you on the next Raw.
As a local talent?
You are local, right?
Yeah. I'm no tune-up match, though. But for a chance to settle this with Shotzi, I'm in.
Fantastic. Then it's settled.
Hey, Miss Psycho. I'm impressed with your... What's the word?
Moxie?
That's it. I'm signing you to NXT.
You won't regret it!
I can't believe you got into a fight, and that's how you get to debut on Raw.
Very funny. I'm not debuting on Raw. I'm just having a match. They asked me here to wrestle, and that I can do.
Tell that to the millions of people who will be watching you wrestle on Raw for the first time from their homes tonight. Even if this opportunity doesn't mean the same to you, don't waste it.
Why do you think I brought tinfoil to take home the food from catering?
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I hear you, but I also know why I'm here. Local talent almost never win these matches, but I do intend to make an impression.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Excuse my oblivious friend.
Wait a minute, TBD?
Yeah?
I've heard of that. Welcome to Raw.
See? Making an impression already.
Oh, whatever. Good luck out there tonight.
You made it. Welcome to Raw.
And you're welcome. You're lucky to have me. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show tonight.
With an attitude like that, I hope so. In any case, the show's not too far off from starting. I'd suggest getting changed into your gear.
I'm ready.
You are wearing a t-shirt?
Not just any t-shirt, this very TBD t-shirt.
Why?
Apparently Shotzi's whole thing with me is a beef about TBD booking. Getting a reminder of TBD in front of her? It's sure to make her mad. Mind games.
Thinking of the psychological game? Smart. Listen, just don't tell anyone else we talked about this. I know there are some who would want me to make you change.
Change? Me? You don't know me that well.
Right then. Good luck out there.
As this match gets underway, Shotzi's opponent is looking pretty confident for her first time on Raw.
Even though she hasn't been in WWE before, she's been in big matches all around the world. I don't think this stage is going to faze her one bit.
I don't know. I respect what she's done before this, but nothing can compare to the bright lights of WWE. At some point in this match, it will play a factor.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
And a suplex. Mat
slam with some attitude.
And Shotzi didn't see that coming.
Stunner.
Run right through with the spear.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Bulldog.
A demoralizing attack on Shotzi there.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Saw that one coming.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault! And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
destructive amount of work being done to Shotzi.
I can't believe it. When was the last time a local competitor beat a WWE superstar?
I don't know, but it looks like Shotzi is just as bewildered as us.
I think furious is the word you're looking for.
Shotzi from behind, taking out her frustration.
Get out of my ring!
To the outside, coming our way. A loss like this could put Shotzi's title opportunity against Bianca Belair at risk.
Shotzi is relentless, but there's a reversal. Setting Shotzi up for something big here.
We gotta move. And down through the table.
Talk about a Raw debut.
What the?
Sorry about the table, boys. But Shotzi asked for more from Miss TBD, so she got it. Thanks for the mic, Byron. And by the way, watch our show!
Well, that sure was something. For God's sake, hold on to your mic next time, Saxton.
Wow, Byron, that's the most action you've seen in years.
What the heck was that?
We gotta go. Can't imagine the suits are gonna be too happy.
Let's let this suit speak for himself, shall we?
Damn.
Of all the impulsive, unhinged disasters I've witnessed in my career, my dear, that had to be one of the most excellent.
Wait. What?
You went out and defeated Shotzi. And then, when things went sideways, you kept your head, stood up for yourself, and made a memorable moment for everyone in the WWE Universe. Well done.
So you'll still pay me then?
You're not only getting paid, I'd like to offer you a full-time WWE Raw contract.
With all due respect, I'm not sure if I'm the type of person you want working for you.
You have a lot of assumptions about who we are and what we want. And, with all due respect, I'd suggest letting us decide those things for ourselves. I heard how people responded, and I'm telling you, WWE wants you.
I truly appreciate the offer, sir, but I
Can we have a moment?
don't really think we need to.
Just give us a second.
Why not? I'm just in the middle of a live show and trying to offer you a life-changing opportunity. But please, take your time.
that wasn't you about to tell William Regal no to a WWE contract.
Wait, is this you telling me to say yes to William Regal in a WWE contract?
Why wouldn't you sign?
Everything we've built together with TBD, our mission. You know how much it means to me. I don't want to abandon TBD, and I don't want to abandon you.
TBD isn't going anywhere. You think I'm gonna let our momentum stop just because you get to go to the bigs? No way! Give it a chance. You hate it here, you come back home. But don't say no to the adventure.
I mean, it is kind of cool that Regal recognizes what I bring to the table.
And that was only one match. You did that with what everyone assumed would be a quick victory for Shotzi.
And you don't think this is selling out?
Remember when we decided to start TBD?
Of course I do. As much as I wish I could forget that show, that promoter had such a narrow vision of what wrestling should be.
And we sat down at that diner and decided if we ever started a promotion, we would let all kinds of people with all types of ideas get in the ring and fight, literally, for their vision.
Yeah, we were very idealistic before we had to pay bills. Remember those contracts we signed with each other on those diner napkins? But we did follow through on all of those plans. Aside from coming up with a name besides TBD, of course.
My point is, we had a mission. Still do. And now, you're getting a very real chance to take your vision to a company that has more reach than anyone else. You really want to make a difference and change this industry into what you think it could be? You can't say no.
Guess I have to find Regal and tell them yes then.
I'll let you get to it. Just don't big time us when you come home to visit, okay?
No promises.
There she is, the so-called captain, who came out of nowhere to defeat Shotzi and earn a Raw contract.
Came out of nowhere for you, maybe, but anyone who's been paying attention to the independent wrestling scene knows this woman has been a champion and a cornerstone of the promotion known as TBD for quite some time.
WWE and Raw are lucky to have her.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Raw! Big fan, big fan.
Really?
Oh, everyone on the team is a long-time admirer. Ever since we got word last week. It's a quick pivot to squeeze you in, but we're used to things changing fast around here. Not a problem at all.
Didn't think it would be?
I'm Troy Simpkin. Yep, I'm that guy. I'm sure you've heard the more established superstars mention their favorite WWE producer.
I don't think I have.
Are you not mingling with your peers? That's kind of a must-do around here. Actually, we have several handy documents outlining all the unwritten do's and don'ts.
Doesn't that make them written?
But before we get sidetracked, what I was getting at is we already have a few ideas of how to use you. We'll be in touch.
Do you maybe want to talk about some of the things I've been thinking or am interested in doing?
Like I said, get settled. We're working on some ideas. Gotta run. Later, Cat.
They actually call me Cap.
Huh. Could have sworn it was Cat. Oh well. We'll see where we land with the name.
What are you doing here? Working Raw too now?
Nah, just in the neighborhood. But since I am here, anything I can help you with? Happy to walk you through how things work around here.
I'd appreciate that. There's no shame in admitting that while I know what I'm doing in the ring, the backstage politics of this place are a bit intimidating.
That's a feature, not a flaw. But honestly, it's probably the same as you're used to at any indie event. Use the time before any show to change your gear and level up your skills. And most importantly, don't forget to check your social media and talk to people backstage. That's pretty much how all opportunities around here come about.
Makes sense. Is that it?
Pretty much. Check your social media and talk to people, and you'll find yourself in matches and rivalries in no time. Just remember that once you agree to do something, you'll have to see it through before you can turn your focus to something else.
Copy that. Thanks, Justine.
No problem. Good luck, superstar.
Ah, I see. Another superstar is desperate to sit underneath my hallowed learning tree.
Why would you say that?
Well, you're still new around here, and you clearly don't fit in.
Pretty early to make that assessment, don't you think?
That's not the point. You know what you need?
Advice from someone who's not you?
Exposure. I, of course, benefit from not only being multi-talented in all areas of my life, but from being the hottest talk show host in all of WWE with my show, Ding Dong Hello. Now, being on a show like that will get you exposure.
Do you want me to come on Ding Dong Hello, Bailey?
Of course not, you dummy. I only book stars, not desperate newbies. Everyone wants to be on my show. It's very competitive.
Then what are we doing here, Bailey?
Patience, sapling. I was getting to that. Like I was saying, superstars are very competitive for press. And if you wanted exposure, I heard the bump is booking the winner of an upcoming Fatal 4-Way.
Then I should try to get in that Fatal 4-Way. You may be annoying, but you do have a point. I'll talk to Regal.
Wow. Original idea. Thanks for letting me know your detailed plans.
Four great competitors all vying for a chance to be on the bump to talk to Byron. Wait, that goes to the winner of this match?
Hey, they get to talk to Caleb Braxton, too.
Well, sit back and enjoy the only time in your life women will fight for your attention, Saxton.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Getting tossed by the Hurricane.
A running swanton.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a knee strike. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Destructive offense from Natalya.
Basement drop kick with impact. Boom! Raquel letting out that fire of hers.
Boom! DDT. Oh, man.
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Caught with the elbow. Here we go.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, they're breaking it up at the last second.
considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalia. Oh, God. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
The rope stopped the pin. Uh-oh. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Is it enough? Two. Pushes through after two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Raquel beats her to the punch. Clothesline. Looking for the... Good night. What a start.
And there's the breakup.
Just in the nick of time.
Able to avoid there.
Oh, not pretty, but effective. And here's a cover. And she's not done yet.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Things not going how she'd like.
This match certainly has taken its toll. Keep it up with three other superstars will wear you down.
Places her right in the corner. That unraveled on Mishin. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Quick reflexes so important in a match.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. Terrible position for Meacham.
Is it enough? The cover. Finally over.
Here is your winner,
Hey, congrats on your victory tonight. I'd love to have you on the bump this week, if you're free.
I'd love to be on the show. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Of course, we're excited too. If I'm being honest, Raquel Rodriguez was the strong favorite to win, but it'll actually be great to get a different perspective from someone new to WWE.
I can certainly offer that.
So, what do you want to talk about? We can tailor the conversation to whatever you think the WWE Universe wants to hear about. It'll be great for them to get a chance to know you.
I want the WWE Universe to know where I come from. I'd love to talk about my history before getting signed.
Sounds great. Can't wait. We're happy to bring in someone new to the bump who's getting some momentum with her win in a fatal four-way last week on Raw. If you don't know her, you soon will. She told me I could call her this. The Cap.
Thanks for having me.
Just to get this out of the way, I want to point out that you have your own mic today. No need to steal mine.
Jeez, fine. I get it.
Have you two actually had a chance to talk since your infamous Raw debut?
We have not, but I want to say from the bottom of my heart, Saxton, I do not apologize.
The WWE Universe is getting to know you in the ring, but they may not know about your career before WWE. How did you get started?
Well, Kayla...
Hey!
What the...
Oh!
Hey!
Stop it!
Can we get some help in here? Let's go to break.
This matchup stems from a segment on the bump where Byron literally got between these two.
I'm surprised you were able to make it to Raw tonight, Saxton. You got trucked by Raquel Rodriguez.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't rooting a bit for Cap to get some revenge on Raquel after what she did to me.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Oh, hanging off for dear life into a powerbomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. I guess Kayla Braxton meant what she said. She's here to support the Cap.
It's not like Kayla to get involved in a match. Raquel really must have gotten under her skin. Here we go. Leg drop DDT.
Face first.
Springboard into a Hurricane Rana. That's amazing.
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Hung out to dry.
Raquel up the turnbuckles.
Blast off.
Big mistake there, Corey.
Well, she knows that now. Carefully measured double stomp. Cunning swanton. Awesome.
DDT.
Oh, my God.
Raquel sent reeling.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Hooked up.
DDT. That dodge can buy Raquel time. Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Oh, European uppercut.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Boom. Ouch. Ooh, look at her answering back.
Man, what a hit. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Things taking a turn for her now. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Oof.
She steers clear of that one. And now she's climbing to the top.
Oh, look out. All the way to the outside. It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She has her target weighed and measured.
Spear! Cover! 2! Breaks the close count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2 count. And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Laid out with a power slam. Raquel has nothing but absolute destruction on her mind. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Here's the cover for the win. And she kicks out right away.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Raquel Rodriguez, so powerful, so big, so strong, taking her opponent down. She's taking a beat
physicality from Raquel is showing no signs of slowing down.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
That could finish off Raquel.
For the win. There's two. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner.
Raquel is asking for a rematch.
Why? Kayla may have come out and distracted Raquel, but I beat her fair.
Nevertheless, WWE management has decided to grant Raquel's request. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. And since you are both apparently so hungry for press, it'll be WWE's first ever microphone match.
Huh?
Brilliant, I know. No disqualifications, but the only weapons you'll have access to are WWE microphones.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Mics can't really hurt anyone. Can we at least use the mics to cut promos during the match? Whose idea even was this?
I can tell by your misplaced mockery that you have never had a microphone thrown at you. I'll have you know that they can actually hurt a lot. So, whoever thought of this match was really smart.
It was you, wasn't it?
It'll be an instant classic.
For the first time ever in WWE, we are having a microphone match.
Enough amplifying sound. Tonight, these mics will amplify pound.
That was more force than this stipulation, Saxton. Up high. Oh. Enziguri finds its mark.
Whoa, what a Hurricane Rana!
And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Retrieving a spare microphone from under the ring.
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence?
She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
Ooh, we are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Kick lands.
Oh, saw it coming.
Run right through with the spear.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Hooked up.
A determined sequence of attacks from her here.
Yeah, she is absolutely showing no remorse.
Ooh.
And misses on the springboard.
Running swanton.
Uh-oh. No way. Good God.
Inverted Frankensteiner. Oh, strong impact. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Boom, DDT.
Does that finish Raquel off?
Cover. 2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
I gotta say, I never seen anything like a microphone match in WWE. Looks like you're already in the history books.
First entry of many. Plan on also making it into those books as the next women's world champion, too.
I like your confidence. Not enough to give you a title match, but still. See you around.
Great to see you in a WWE locker room, Cap. Although, a little surprised, considering what you said about this place while we were on the Indies together.
What can I say? I'm trying new things. You don't have some secret beef with me like Shotzi apparently does.
Honestly, I don't know what her deal is. You were always great to me when I was booked at TBD.
Glad to hear it.
So, what's your game plan here?
Game plan? I don't know what you mean. Keep having matches, win, repeat.
Oh, geez.
What?
You're on a different level now. You can't just do what you've always done and expect to succeed. You have to do the work. For instance, it's not just winning, it's how you win.
What do you mean?
Winning in ways that make an impact. I know you know your stuff, but I'd be happy to give you some WWE specific pointers. I trained wrestlers while I was on the Indies, so I'm used to helping people find their groove.
I actually appreciate that a lot, Candace. I'm trying to put my best foot forward here.
Of course. Lesson 1. Making your opponent tap makes a statement to both the WWE Universe and the locker room. Everyone's talented around here, but if they acknowledge you in the ring, they have to acknowledge you behind the curtain.
Reasonable enough.
I know you have a match with Chelsea Green coming up. Make her tap and win by submission.
Two emerging superstars, both trying to make a big statement tonight.
Shouldn't they want to make a big statement every night?
You're right, Corey, but from what I've heard, there might be some extra motivation for Cap in this match.
Run right through with the spear.
Spear! That was vicious.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Agility, nice arm drag.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Fails to connect on the springboard. She scores big with the counter. Spear! Standing shooting star press, incredible.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Swanton.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Oh boy, that's a determined stare.
That's
incoming. Oh, that'll destroy your nose.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Precarious position on the outside. Oh my God!
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
There it is!
The Arabian press. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
She throws her back in.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Run right through with the spear.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And she's able to stop the count early.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Steps through, legs are locked. Can they turn it over?
There it is. This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body is. A body shouldn't bend that way. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Spirit.
Hey, mind filling me in on this pitch that Troy messaged me about? Apparently, I had a very good idea.
Oh, sorry. I meant to tell you about it first, but I got too excited and I couldn't stop myself from spilling to Troy. But it's good, I promise.
Okay.
Your submission match definitely increased your buzz within the WWE Universe. But what could make an even bigger impact while keeping it fresh?
You tell me.
Knocking out your opponent.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Exactly. And the WWE Universe will eat it up too. Troy's putting it all together, and Piper Niven's in. Apparently, she's still got some lingering issues about a former name she had and wants to blow off steam. It'll be an official WWE-sanctioned KO match.
I like it, and I'm excited. I've got some steam of my own to blow off.
That's the spirit. Believe me, it'll pay off.
I've been waiting for this all night. We've rarely seen a knockout match.
First superstar to knock out their opponent gets the win.
Good luck trying to knock Piper Niven out. Run right through with the spear.
Ooh. Paying it right back with a reversal.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
She heads into the ring. Fire European uppercut. Spear. Wow, what a drop kick. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
And she is rapidly dictating the pace.
Yeah, she just seems unstoppable at this point.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! Just pounding away.
Enough already.
Solid punch.
Standing shooting star.
Stunner!
Emphatically delivered.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Niven gets out of dodge.
Ooh, kick finds it.
taking a moment to get pumped up. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got all of it.
She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
She did her homework there. Spear! Oh my God. Springboard moonsault! Wow! Just pounding away right to the face.
My God. From the heavens, splash from the top.
Now what are we about to witness here?
Grit your teeth. Boom! The demons are being summoned. Niven's on her last breath.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, look out. Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Has an answer for Niven.
Run right through with the spear. The beginning of the end.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner.
Hey, any chance you've been talking to Candice LeRae lately?
Yeah. How did you know?
Believe it or not, I've seen this before. Notice anything in common about your last two opponents?
They both lost to me?
True, but they also both work the indies, like you.
So?
Candice has this thing about being seen as the best wrestler around here who came out of the independent scene. So when you comes in, she talks up ring work and brutal finishes above all else. And those brutal finishes, the more the other indie darlings take each other out, the more Candice can stand tall as the indie queen.
So Candice is using me?
Big yep, unfortunately.
She even talked up about how she used to
train wrestlers on the indies. Heard that before too. Honestly, I'm not sure why Candice holds on to her indie street cred so hard. It's something to be proud of, for sure. But she takes it to a pretty extreme level, trying to eliminate all competition.
I get it, though. All of us who came up through that world have a lot to be proud of. Even if I don't appreciate her manipulation, I understand why she reps that part of her background.
Hey, don't forget, I came from the indies too. But I don't understand why someone would want to be known for what they've done over what they're doing now. If someone was talking about my indie work as opposed to what I've accomplished in WWE, yeesh. Don't say suck in the past. You're here to build your future. Anyway, something to think about when you're dealing with Candice.
Start the clock on this Iron Woman match.
The captain and Candice LeRae are going to put it all on the line to see who can best rep their indie cred on the big stage.
With these two, I'm going to predict a high-scoring affair. This should be good.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
Oh, costly error there. And misses on the springboard. Seated bionic elbow. Oh my God, a moonsault. Standing shooting star press, incredible. The fatigue is setting in for her.
From the heavens, whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Is it enough? The cover! 2! Now she scores the early fall. She's fighting back.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2! And for some reason, she stops the count.
Run right through with the spear.
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision. A running hurricanrana.
This is a crushing amount of offense from her.
She's unloading move after move.
Hurricanrana.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
She's in serious pain.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. First on the top rope.
Come with me. One quick see. Kick.
Steps through, legs are locked. Can they turn it over?
There it is.
This Iron Man match will continue no matter what happens here, but could pick up a fall. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Enziguri finds its mark. What a crossbody. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Good grief.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
The end of the road for Candice might just be near. DDT.
Can Candice come back from that?
Cover. There's 2. She sneaks one in there.
No way.
Oh, just completely off target there.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
DDT.
Oh, spear.
From the middle rope. Moonsault. From the middle rope.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Tossed back into the ring. Toss. Bulldog.
delivered with force. She's going up.
Top rope here.
Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Up high.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair. We're beyond the halfway point now, and the tally on the scoreboard will be difficult to overcome.
One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time.
Candice gets that set right back to her.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. This is not gonna be good. We know what comes next. Boom! The demons are being summoned.
Will that be it? Will that be enough?
And she picks up a fall early in the match. Oh, God. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Oh, just ate that kick to the face.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Springboard moonsault! Wow! And after all the damage the body has taken, I would be shocked if this match continues.
A decision to continue could be career-threatening. Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Nobody does that better.
Cover! 2 count. She picks up a fall.
Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron. Springboard. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dear.
Watch out.
Dodges the attack. Just a smidge quicker. DDT.
She throws her back in.
My, oh my, what elevation.
The close of this match is just ahead.
She is barely standing at this point.
Uh-oh, way too...
Diving moonsault!
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Bulldog plants him.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is gonna have to navigate these deep waters.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now. Flying.
DDT with diving delivery.
Amazing. Soaring.
Shooting star press. Is it enough to secure the victory?
2 count. She picks up the early fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Hooked up.
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare.
LeRae shifts that to her favor.
Counters that with an arm drag. Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Drop kick to the face.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Watch her set up in the corner.
Leaping ability.
Hail Mary minus the grace.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. Just like she envisioned.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match.
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match.
There you are. I've been meaning to have a word with you ever since you got signed to WWE. Gotta say, I'm enjoying what you're doing over here on Raw.
Why do I sense a butt coming?
What? A butt isn't a bad thing. It's positive. It's exciting. It's an opportunity. I think you've been doing great. But I'm just curious if your particular talents might be more suited to SmackDown.
Are you trying to poach me, Miz?
Poach? No. Entice? Persuade? Lure? Sure. But I'd never poach from William Regal.
Right. I think I'm good on Raw for now, Miz. But thanks for the compliment.
It's so amazing that I get to be part of your WWE story. You're welcome.
Excuse me?
Your debut was fire, and you follow it up with an Iron Woman match and an epic bump appearance. You're blowing up, and I want in. So, I'm gonna be your tag team partner.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It'd be smart for me to get some momentum in a tag match or two. I'm in.
Great, because Troy already okayed it, and he's setting up a match. BTTF.
What?
Best tag team forever? Don't worry, you'll catch on.
How lucky are we to see Carmella tonight? But I gotta ask, why in the world is she teaming with this superstar?
Who knows? There might be some chemistry revealed here.
Carmella has had bigger mismatched partners in her lifetime.
Watch your mouth, Saxton.
Oh, nice bulldog.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Places her right in the corner.
That's a hold of the arm, a chop for good measure. Not done yet. What agility. Nice arm drag.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Twisting crossbody. What a move.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. And Sonya avoids that one.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope.
Closed fist connects. Ooh, she just turned it around. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Spear! Looking bad for her here. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Stunner! Stunner! Spear!
Oh, hard impact in the corner.
That'll stop anybody. There's a double stop right down the arm.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
DeVille needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Impact in the corner. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Double big back body rock. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Nasty kick to the face.
Things not going how she'd like.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Whip back into the ring. Turns that back on Sonya.
Tag made. What's in store here?
Drop toe hold.
Oh, an enziguri.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Got the tag. Got the tag.
Run right through with the spear.
There's the bulldog.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Enziguri finds its mark.
Dominating crossbody.
And the momentum's clearly against Tamina now.
But Tamina's just one move from turning this around.
Going way up high. She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
From the top.
Diving DDT.
Planted.
She makes the tag.
She is unleashed. Staved off that attack. Whoa, what a Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Russian leg sweep.
Look at these kicks and a...
Not the hair.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Oh my gosh. DeVille clearly feeling mighty proud of herself right about now.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. This is troublesome for DeVille. Boom!
Into the cover.
Oh.
Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, the Spears and Carmella.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more showings like this going forward from this duo.
What do you think of the shirt? Stunning, right?
What is that?
Pretty weird that you don't recognize your own shirt.
An improved version of her own shirt, thank you very much. You made such a splash by wearing it in your debut, I thought we could both wear it.
So you improved it by bedazzling it?
The bedazzling has added meaning too. We'll be the totally beautiful duo. Because you're known for TBD, I'm known for being totally beautiful, and we're a duo. It's perfect.
It's something.
It's brilliant, that's what it is. Don't worry, we had one made for you too. And they'll be on the WWE shop by next week.
Honestly, bestie, I'm so confused by your reaction. Why are you not loving this stunning piece of merchandise?
Honestly, I don't like that you stole my shirt design. Who does that? I'm not okay with it.
Wow, that's pretty dramatic and confusing. You wore a TBD shirt in your debut, you clearly wanted more people to know about it, and this will do exactly that.
It's not the same.
No, it's not. Now you're a WWE superstar under contract. And the merch team is all in on this, so wear the shirt and be a tag team. Walk out together, okay?
Fine.
Oh, and we also thought it would be great if Carmella got the pin in your match tonight. It'll go a long way in establishing you guys.
I'm not sure I can promise that.
Of course you can. Gotta run. Thanks for being such a good sport.
See you out there, bestie.
The totally beautiful duo appear to be forming into an actual team. We'll see how that translates into the ring.
Well, I do think they have potential. Michael's right. You can have all the flashy gear and entrance theatrics in the world, but you need to be able to work together to get the job done when the bell rings.
Well, thank you for explaining tag team wrestling, Saxton.
Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Get back here. Leg lariat.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Neck breaker.
That seemed to have rocked Cora Jade's foundation.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling. Jade must be phased after this string of action.
Jade needs to find a trick in her playbook now. Oh, ho, ho. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Beautiful strike combination.
Oof, the DDT to follow.
Look out!
Oh, just throwing their body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall. Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. That has Cora counting the lights.
Bang! And this has got to be it! Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here are your winners, Carmella
What a fantastic victory for TBD.
For you, mostly. Listen, I know I said I was down to team with you for a few matches, but I wasn't really looking for a permanent situation.
You're not?
No, especially not if it means using the TBD logo like this.
Oh. Well, no worries. That's not a problem at all.
It's not?
Of course not. I can just as easily repurpose TBD to mean totally beautiful dame or something. And you don't have to team with me or wear the shirt. Hey, by the way, do you think it's okay to say dame if I'm using it myself, or does that get into a weird space?
I don't think you're getting it, Carmella.
Fine, I'll figure out another D word that means a fabulous single lady competitor. Dish? Doll? Diva? Maybe not diva.
No, I'm not gonna let the shirt of a company I've built from the ground up be stolen by a self-obsessed clout vampire who only wanted to team up with me to hitch her wagon of mine.
Wow, getting a bit heated there, bestie. Well, if that's how you really feel...
It is.
Then we can have a match for the right to wear the t-shirt.
No, it's not yours to even claim to have the right.
Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure Troy likes my version. And rights or not, I can always just keep wearing the shirt regardless. I'll see you in the ring.
After a very short honeymoon, it appears the totally beautiful duo is no more.
It was like a tag team relationship speed run. But now, who will walk away with control of their team name?
Until this match concludes, I guess the answer to that is TBD.
Run right through with the spear.
Into the corner now. Oof.
Huge splash in the corner.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp.
Running swanton. Bulldog.
Pretty. Well, Carmella is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. DDT!
This could be big. Going up high.
To the sky.
Diving DDT!
Planted.
Mella just can't seem to stop this offense.
Mella's being systematically worked on.
Double leg drop.
Basement dropkick.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. Carmella's in crisis.
That's gotta be it.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
How are you feeling? I don't want you to get too down on yourself. Sometimes people just don't click.
What do you...
I mean, let's be honest. You haven't gotten as over with the fans as we'd like you to be. You must have been feeling the disconnect.
I wasn't feeling it, but I am now.
Don't worry about it, though. Some people have long, fulfilling mid-card careers. And we probably won't release you. But if you ever want to be considered in the title picture, I'm going to need you to really dig into the team's ideas.
Troy, the ideas you've brought me are dumb. They're clearly not helping me connect with the fans.
They're not dumb. You just haven't committed enough. I want to see you try harder.
Try to try harder? That's your advice? Are you serious?
That, and to wear the new gear I had designed for you. Trust me, a new look will change everything.
Troy, I told you when you pitched it to me before, I'm not wearing that gear.
What's the problem? They used to call you the captain in TBD, right? I've heard that name around here too. And Regal won't be happy if you don't wear the gear.
You're telling me Regal wants me to wear that?
Sure!
Troy?
Well, he may not know the details, but he wants me to help you. So, like it or not, I've been deputized. When you're ready to enthusiastically try this, I've got a match for you against Shayna Baszler.
Fine. I don't like it. In fact, I very enthusiastically don't like it. But I'll do it. Please let the record reflect my enthusiasm.
Glad to hear it, Captain. Trust me, fans are gonna eat this up. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it's going to be a 5-minute time limit match. Just a little cramped for time tonight. I'm sure you understand.
You're kidding me.
I am not. Have fun out there.
It will be interesting to see how Cap will perform with her new, well, let's just call it attitude.
The captain better keep her sails tight and bearing dead ahead, or else she'll run into the iceberg that is Shayna Baszler.
Well, new costume or not, I think Cap will bring the same level of intensity we've come to expect from him. Oh my gosh!
Get back here. Leg lariat.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Blast off.
Big mistake there, Corey. Well, she knows that now.
Ow!
Stunner!
Baszler needs to head this attack off at the pass.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
Kneeling. Cross body.
And Shayna experiencing a bit more fight there than she may have expected coming into this match.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Moonsault.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Watch this athleticism.
Whoa, bro.
Run right through with the spear.
And she is just not giving her any room to breathe.
Yeah, she is absolutely showing no remorse.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Spear! And shoulders are down. 2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Spear!
Should I ask?
Do you have to?
Should I call you Skipper? I'm sorry.
Honestly, I can't with you.
I said sorry. But you totally can with me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here to drown your sorrows in the small pond that is TBD. Is it that Troy guy again?
Yep. And I can't even get a word in with Regal to talk about my concerns. I get he's busy, but come on.
Huh. It's not like you to have trouble getting people to pay attention to you. What's the issue?
There's just so many rules and people to navigate. I'm getting advice from every direction, and I can't make it make sense.
So you came home to complain at me?
It is kind of our thing.
True story.
At least whenever there used to be issues on the road or here in TBD, we'd put our heads together and figure it out. I can stand on my own, but it's a lot more fun to tread through the muck with you.
Well, are you having any at least?
Any what?
Fun?
A lot of the time, yeah. I still love wrestling and putting my all into matches, but the backstage politics feel like a chore sometimes. You're the one who told me to take advantage of this opportunity.
I told you to say yes to the adventure, not to overthink it. Honestly, I think you're holding back a little. Remember your debut? You didn't care about what anyone thought. You just went out there, and the WWE Universe loved every unfiltered second of it. You have great instincts, but you're trying too hard to toe the line. It's throwing you off.
So you think I need to try less hard?
You know what they say about trying to please everyone.
Everyone will love me, and I'll be wildly successful?
All I'm saying, the captain I know would trust her instincts and speak up if something didn't feel right for her, regardless of the consequences. He certainly would have with me. Whether it was in the ring, or on a boat.
Geneva, I'm leaving.
Fine, I'll leave you be. Hit me up if you need anything.
I think I got what I needed. I'll give doing what they want another chance, but I'll make sure to say my piece too. Thank you.
The captain has not been lighting the world on fire as of late. Maybe if she can fish out a victory from Natalya, it could really turn her ship around.
Cap has serious potential. I don't think she deserves all of these nautical jokes.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. In fact, Natalya better get her bulkhead on straight, or this super starboard will have her tied up in knots and capsized in no time.
Oh, why do I even try?
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
She's calling for it.
A running Hurricane Rana. That offense might rock the confidence of Natalya.
Sometimes you just gotta show off. Here we go. Lands in the drop zone. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? Hurricane Rana! Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Arm drag toss.
Sent out to the apron. Oh, watch out. Suicide spear! That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Launching himself from the ropes.
And she has gained the advantage here.
Yeah, she's doing a good job carrying out her game plan.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Oh, man.
Shoulders down. An ineffective pin.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Countered it just in time.
Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Leg drop DDT.
Face first.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
Spear. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
And that's it.
The captain has sunk the boat's battleship with some... Oh, not again.
Is this really how you see me? You know what? I've done everything they've asked of me. I've done everything you all have asked of me. Wearing dumb gear, playing nice with appearances, taking bad advice from WWE veterans. And you know what I've realized? No one knows my potential better than me. I am not just a spoke on this wheel. And I am not gonna wait until I'm at rock bottom to take control of my future. This is my story, and I'm taking it back.
Are we still on?
What do you think you're doing? If you think you can just do whatever you want without any consequences,
That felt really good.
It was certainly unexpected. I don't recall a promo being planned for this evening.
I already told her.
Shut up, Troy. I don't recall a promo being planned. Haven't seen that sort of fire from you since your debut.
I'm not apologizing for what I said.
I don't recall anyone asking you to. But if you have more comfortable places to be than WWE, I'd be happy to release you from your contract.
That's how it's gonna be.
Yes, there have to be consequences for...
Shut up, Troy. But I have to ask, why did you sign with WWE in the first place?
Sir?
Did you sign here to be comfortable?
I didn't sign here to dog and pony show dumb creative decisions or feel like I should be thankful for every scrap.
You're a talented wrestler, but you can do that anywhere. If you came to WWE to be a superstar, to do what you can only do somewhere with the reach of WWE, to not just do the work, but to live the fantasy. I'm going to give you the greatest gift I can offer.
Best of luck in her future endeavors.
Shut up, Troy. Freedom. Get uncomfortable. Take big swings. Not just in the ring, but out of it. You want to be a WWE superstar? I think you might just have it inside you. Just promise me 3 things, and I'll have your back every step of the way.
What's that?
Put your whole heart into it, and don't be afraid to fail. It'll hold you back if you only attempt what you know you can do. Do those things, and I'll make sure your spot here is safe, whatever happens. So, What do you think?
I'm intrigued. And I'm in.
Brilliant!
But that was only 2 things. What's the third?
Oh, right you are. Promise me you'll never wear that ridiculous outfit. That I never approved, ever again.
That won't be a problem. You've got yourself a deal. So, what now? Feels good to see you, actually. I felt like I was a little alone there for a while. Well, alone with Troy, which is worse.
What do you expect for a new superstar? Besides, I wanted to see how you did on your own, sink or swim.
And this is swimming?
I should say so. I meant what I said before. You have free reign and creative control from here on out. So get out there, be bold, make mistakes. I'll cover you with upper management, whatever happens.
How do I get started?
Oh, so now you want guidance from management? I don't know. Talk to the other veteran superstars you admire and see where your experiences lead you. And remember, this isn't an opportunity everyone is so lucky to receive. You're going to want to take some big swings if you want to make the most of this.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, Rhea. Is there a problem?
You tell me. What do you want?
I want you to show me how to harness brutality in the ring.
You? You don't understand what you're talking about.
I had some pretty wild matches before coming to WWE. I know more about it than you think.
Brutality is about more than just being powerful and fierce in the ring. It's making people fear you and what you're doing next. It's being unexpected. It's bringing the chaos without restraint.
Interesting. Thanks for the explanation.
That's that? Wow. Glad I wasted my time talking to you. Fascinating.
Looking to get a bit of training in before the show tonight?
I actually wanted to ask you about some of your experiences in WWE. You've seen a lot in your time here, huh?
I am a 5-time women's champion.
I was actually wondering about some of the stranger things you've encountered. The weird, the otherworldly, the supernatural.
Are you sure you want to be asking me about all that?
Regal said I should explore everything in WWE. Why not?
Of all the ways to become powerful in WWE, the kind of power you're talking about comes with a cost.
Maybe it's a cost I'm willing to pay. Some of my favorite superstars in WWE have flirted with or embraced the supernatural. The Undertaker, Finn Balor, Bray Wyatt. You.
You have no idea what you're doing. You see some of what I'm talking about on TV, sure, but you don't understand how it works. There's a force in WWE, and it's looking all the time for anyone who's open to receiving its gift.
I may not fully understand, but I am open to it. Regal told me to let go of all my reservations.
Okay then. There's a physical manifestation of this power, an artifact. We don't know where it comes from, but it came to me and it's still in my possession. Honestly, I've been trying to get rid of it, but it's too dangerous to simply cast aside.
A physical manifestation?
You've seen the urn, but you haven't seen this. I'll make sure you get it before your next match. Wear it under your gear. This power, it'll open you to possibilities beyond your wildest imagination.
Just be careful you don't let it overtake you.
I'm always excited to see the captain in action, but for some reason, I've got chills tonight.
Yeah, there's something in the air. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I think we're going to see something special tonight, Corey.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective. Great drop kick. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm.
And Gigi didn't see that coming.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT. That's a hold of the arm, a chop for good measure. Not done yet. What agility. Nice arm drag.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Nice neck breaker. She's forced onto the defensive now.
Oh, ooh, amazing agility.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Wow, springboard attack.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Dolan is absolutely laid out.
Looking for the victory. There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
Gigi Dolan having to take the L here.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
What was that?
What do you mean? I beat you. That was that.
I don't care about losing. No, I mean, I do care about losing, but there was something off with you in that match.
What are you accusing me of?
I don't even know, but whatever it wasn't natural.
Everything's natural if you let it take you, my darling Gigi.
What the heck does that mean?
You'll find out, little girl. Your time will come.
Okay, now you're just being creepy. Are you trying to make me mad?
What's wrong with going mad, Gigi? Madness is intoxicating. Just let go.
Stop trolling me. I'm getting a rematch. No funny business this time.
As this tag team action gets underway, I actually have chills in anticipation.
Wait a second. Cole, did it just get colder in the arena?
I noticed that too. The moment the captain stepped out, it got different, right? Weird.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And sent right into the corner. Turned that one around.
Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Hurricane Rana. Oh, that backfired on her.
Uh-oh.
Hurricane Rana.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Springboard moonsault! Wow! Oh my God, moonsault!
That was beautiful.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Cap looks like she's trying to end this now, but Gigi's too quick.
Not like Gigi to miss that.
What the heck?
Is Gigi floating?
I don't know what we're looking at. Are you seeing this too, Cole?
Yes, I am. We've only seen forces like this a few times before in WWE, and it's never anything good.
Gigi taps out and Cap for the win.
That's a victory, all right, but I don't think the submission is what people are going to be talking about.
I don't know what to think.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this match.
It's happening, isn't it? I knew it would. How do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant.
I could tell that's not what you wanted to say. Focus.
I feel incredible. This power, it's intoxicating.
That's better. The amulet is giving you power, but it latches onto the darkness inside of you. Whatever kind it finds.
What kind of darkness? What do you mean?
When it entered me, it found a scared little girl looking for permission to play. Turns out, I was hungry for that release. So that's what I became. What are you hungry for? When you look into your darkness, what do you see? And how do you see yourself?
My darkness comes from the depths of hell, built on the backs of the damned who grovel and scream without hope. I see a cloak of midnight enveloping my body, hiding the horrors my darkness brings forth. And when the cloak is cast aside, I see myself standing tall with power, clothed in deep red, the blood that the screaming masses can no longer bleed.
If the darkness of hell is what you see, then that is what will overtake you. Are you sure that's the source of the power?
Yes, that's the darkness I feel coursing through me. And I'm ready to give in to it. What happened in my last match was the darkness and the amulet acting on its own. Now that I understand it, I'll be able to harness it.
If you say so. There's no turning back now.
I've seen it all in my time here at WWE, but this is one of the most chilling and shocking competitors to ever step foot in a ring.
These powers aren't of this world, Cole.
I hope Micha knows what she's getting into because it's too late to back out now.
Springboard misses the target.
Oof. What a spin kick.
Good night. What a stunner. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Boom.
And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
And she delivers a vicious suplex.
That was a gnarly one. Michin looks dazed.
Guys, what is she doing?
Oh no, it's happening again. She's floating off the mat. And she comes crashing down. What the heck?
Who needs to hook the leg when you can levitate people?
And that'll do it.
Don't blame the official for being apprehensive after that.
I don't think the referee has a choice. I'm getting out of here.
Right behind you.
Really, guys?
The locker room is talking. They're impressed. And they're scared.
As they should be. As you should be.
I've lived in that dark, remember? It burned all my fear away. Has it done the same for you?
All I feel is hunger.
Then what's happening with your former protege Psycho Sally won't matter to you. Have a good night.
Wait. Tell me of Sally.
She's entered the Queen's Crown tournament on NXT, and nobody wants her in it. Because of you.
I have nothing to do with the child.
Everybody sees what you've become. They know you were her mentor. They're too afraid of you, but they can touch Sally and want to make an example of her.
What of it? The girl is the remnant of a life that no longer has any meaning to me.
Be certain, once you cut all your ties to the mortal world, you may not be able to reweave them. If you change your mind,
I shall call you to me.
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't remember what it is. It's like something was pulling me here, you know?
Yes, I called you. I've seen your demon. You recognize my amulet?
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. The power taps into a darkness inside of us all. You can't ignore it. You can only hope to control it.
So you do understand it. With you as my servant, I will be even more powerful.
No,
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
I'll call on you when you're needed.
I'll be waiting.
You seek me out again, dear Alexa.
I do. Your old protege, Psycho Sally. Can you sense her struggle despite the distance?
Yes, she is under stress. She stands accused of my actions.
Yes, everyone around you is taking the blame for your actions. What will you do about it?
I owe Sally nothing. And yet, I find myself drawn to lend her my strength. I will look in on her from afar.
The Queen's Crown Tournament always promises a grand showcase for the skill, athleticism, and perseverance of these superstar entries.
Absolutely, Michael. The intensity is palpable. And it's not just standard tournament pressure. There's something mysterious lurking here tonight, adding an extra layer of excitement to the mix.
Mysterious? I don't know about that, Saxton. Let's stick to what we can see in the ring.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT. Good night. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
What are we gonna see here?
Oh, a neck breaker. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. She's enduring some damage.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
A running swanton.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. And Sally she got her down. Is this it? Power ran out in one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Uh-oh!
Crossbody!
To the floor.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Oh, look at head scissors. Boom! Head scissors DDT. She's starting to drag a little bit.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. Ouch. What a head scissor takeover.
Oh, man.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Wow.
Bottom rope for a moonsault.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Ooh! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable. Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho.
Did you see that, Justine? I'm going to the semifinals.
Yes, I did. Really beat the odds on that one, didn't you?
Did I? Gosh, I guess so. That's so cool. Zoe was super tough.
Yeah, Zoe was supposed to knock your freaking block off. I booked you against her for her to win.
Oh? Oh! That's amazing, Justine! You're right! Always put me in there with people who make me raise my game!
Sally, I don't want you in the tournament because the whole locker room is freaking out. Lights are flickering, there are ghosts in the mirrors, and all the food and catering spoiled.
Okay. What's that have to do with me?
That's all super witchy stuff, Sally. The Cap? You see what she's doing on Raw? Everyone knows you're her trainee.
A, Cap had a lot of trainees at TBD. And B, I don't have anything to do with the weird stuff going on.
Be that as it may, perception is reality, and everyone thinks there's a hex all over you.
I'm the psycho here, but that sounds pretty cray.
Whatever. Byron Saxton just started calling matches in ancient Sumerian. You need to call off Cap before this gets out of hand.
Justine!
Just do it, Sally!
The Queen's Crown tournament continues, but with a dark cloud hanging over the whole thing.
That's right, Michael. With everything going on these days, it feels like we're holding this tournament inside a haunted house.
These two superstars need to put that out of their minds.
Oh, come on. What benefit is there in prolonging things? Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Big takedown right there. Ooh, Sonya Deville going for it early. Quick kick out from her there.
Still too fresh. Side headlock applied.
Oh no, what's this?
It's Cap, apparently here to help out her old friend Psycho Sally.
Run, Sonya!
Where'd she go?
Drop kick.
Right on the money. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, look at a head scissor. Oh, and a head scissor DDT.
That could be it.
Twists the arm and
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Deville doesn't seem as composed after that attack.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
She goes back inside the ropes. Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Sonya keeps getting cut down.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
From the top, double stomp.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's two! And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Psycho.
You are welcome.
I don't recall thanking you.
Sally, I have gifted you with my power.
Which I never asked for, Cap.
You refuse my help? You dare defy me?
I do! I defy you! You may be wearing your big evil hat right now, but somewhere inside you is the Cap I know. And I think she's desperate to do one good thing because she's feeling freaking guilty about what she's becoming.
I got you into the finals against Charlotte. Would you wear a crown? Would you be a queen? I wanted to help.
Help yourself. Until then, we got nothing to say to each other.
That proved it! That proved Cap has been helping you from afar!
You're right, Justine.
The whole WWE universe just saw her! Wait, what?
You're right. She's been helping me through the tournament. But that's over now. Cap and I are done.
I didn't expect you to just say it.
Surprise! That's why I want you to set another match. So I can win my way into the finals fairly, on my own. A battle royal against everyone else who entered the tournament.
Damn. I'm impressed.
This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Cap's disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
On the attack from behind. Right after the neck.
Oh, man.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh.
And a mat slam.
Fallon Henley has been eliminated.
Hit the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face. All the way up. Boom.
Tony Stark has been eliminated.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Single leg drop kick.
Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts. Swanton.
And Indy looked like her focus might have been rocked there.
Yeah, but she clearly has just as much of a chance to come out on top of this battle royal as anyone else here.
Shot to the back.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Tough spot for Indy.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
And a beautiful swanton.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And momentum is slipping away from Indy.
Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself fast.
What a DDT. Good night.
Ooh, stop to the back.
Double stop. A running swanton.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
You did it. Even without your magic buddy pulling strings.
I did, didn't I? If this whole experience has taught me one thing, it's not just that I can do this on my own. It's that I want to.
Tell me that after you've been in there with Charlotte for 5 minutes. Girl can hit.
Good. She better bring it. 'Cause I'm about ready to go psycho for that crown.
You know what, kid? I think it might look good on you. Good luck out there.
We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
And you're relieved. But make no mistake, Sally might be wishing she had some of Cap's help when the true queen, Charlotte Flair, is done with her.
Up to the top rope now.
Way too...
Diving moonsault! Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here. Oh, solid forearm.
Oh, look at head scissor. DDT!
Incredible. And using the bottom rope moonsault.
Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides herself in.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that.
Look at this.
High wrist, cross body. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Look out!
Oh, a moonsault.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
A slingshot fails to connect on the springboard.
Oh, check this out. What a DDT. Good night.
For the win. 2 count. She's done it. In a career-defining victory, Psycho Sally has defeated the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair, to win the Queen's Crown Tournament.
Sally overcame so many obstacles to get to this point.
From indie darling to WWE Queen, Psycho Sally has made her mark.
Charlotte will be back here, that's for sure. But tonight, she has to hand it to Psycho Sally for this gutsy performance.
God save the Psycho Queen.
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't remember what it is. It's like something was pulling me here, you know?
Yes, I called you. I've seen your demon. You recognize my amulet? My power?
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. The power taps into a darkness inside of us all. You can't ignore it. You can only hope to control it.
So you do understand it. With you as my servant, I will be even more powerful.
No,
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
Now, find me a soul. Together, we destroy her.
Yes. That was impressive. How did you feel?
Powerful. Ready to take on all of WWE.
In time, controlling the dark side in a match like this is very different than trying to control it in front of a crowd facing another superstar. It feeds off that adrenaline.
Good. I'm getting stronger. It's time.
The fact that you can feel it is exactly why you need to be careful. After a few more matches,
It is only those standing in my way who need to be careful.
understood. I'll set up a match and pray.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
I'm not sure what this alliance is all about, but considering Finn has some demons of his own, it can't be anything good.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Face plant. Attack from behind. Big time neck breaker.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
And this match will head back to the ring.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Agility like that.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
Can Candice come back from that?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
That's what I was afraid of.
He becoming even more powerful.
You going too far? I saw it in your eyes. It took control of you. You need to learn how to harness it, not let it harness you.
I will not deny my power. I will not hold back.
I know what can happen if you stop being able to control it. If you won't slow down and listen, I can't help you anymore. This was a mistake.
Your mistake is saying no. You say I can't harness it. You underestimate me. I can harness it. I can harness you.
What? No. Cap. We can talk about this.
It's unclear what caused the issue between these two, but looking at Finn Balor's corner, it's easy to guess who.
Finn was in Cap's corner for her last match. Maybe Cap's just returning the favor.
I wouldn't describe his expression as one of gratitude, Saxton. Something nefarious is going on here. Balor's got him hooked. Up and
Balor with 1916.
That was an incredible display of offense from Finn Balor.
Eyes in the drop zone. Coup de grace.
Balor could take this one.
Cover. 2 count. Finn Balor certainly seemed to hit another gear out there tonight.
He looked like a man possessed.
In more ways than one.
look of this.
What's happening?
It's the Demon.
Finn Balor's been replaced by his alter ego. We don't need a referee. We need an exorcist.
And unfortunately, he's already taken out the only priest in the building.
I did what you asked, what you compelled. Now please, leave me alone.
Relax. You're free to go. Until I need you again. Then you answer to me. Understand?
I don't.
I do understand. Thank you.
Exactly.
How did you do that?
Because this soul is mine.
With your help, we, the darkness and I, have taken control.
I have taken control. There is no we.
Fine by me.
You don't understand what you've done. I warned you what would happen. I warned you.
I didn't take it as a warning. I took it as a promise.
This new vibe, love, it's wicked. But if you want to truly...
Cap faces double trouble in the form of two Janes.
Well, it's hard enough to beat one opponent, but two? The Shadow Realm does not disappoint.
I gotta be honest, I'm not loving that we have to come too. I mean, there's no audience. Why do we need it to be transported here?
Don't tell me you're scared, Saxton.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Running Hurricane Rana! Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
The degree of difficulty for something like that can't be overstated.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Oh my gosh! Oh, unique offense. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Wow, incredible Hurricane Rana. Right to the kidneys from behind. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh no, into a chop block. JC Jane just toying with her opponent now. Get back here. Leg lariat.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Here we go. Leg drop DDT.
Face first.
JC Jane just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
She still has a lot more in her.
Spear! Ooh, what a forearm club.
Reversal! Can she capitalize?
And what a burning lariat.
And the rope saber there.
JC Jane is just begging for a fight.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane Rana.
Running Hurricane Rana!
Fantastic.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Spear!
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Wow, what a pump kick!
Jane giving a venomous look to her competition.
She heads into the ring.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
Leg lariat!
Standing shooting star press, incredible! Set up in the corner of the ring.
Running bulldog.
That unraveled on JC.
Big impact.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Yeah, that's that physicality we talk about from Jane.
Ah, jeez.
Trying to wrestle free their arm, has the arm trapped.
Gets inside the ring.
JC Jane is just begging for a fight.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Countered it just in time.
Run right through with the spear.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
For the win.
1,
2. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Spirits.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
After that,
Really, interesting place you've got here, huh? Homie.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team just wanted to see if there was anything in particular you wanted. You know, figured it was a good idea to keep you happy, only because that keeps us happy. We are definitely not wanting anything in return. Anything you'd like added to catering? Anything to spruce up your, lair here? A particular opponent you'd like to face?
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed. A sacrifice.
Oh, okay. A sacrifice. Got it. Okay. I'll set it up.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows?
Nasty kick.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Nice neck breaker. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. She's enduring some damage.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Good
night. What a stunner.
And a chill comes over the arena as she channels forces beyond our understanding. And her opponent looks absolutely drained.
Wouldn't you be, Cole? Boom, what impact.
Drop kick to the face. She covers for the pin. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Spirits.
Nikki Cross falling short of the win.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes, but between opposing supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Sights set on the top rope.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
Up high.
Diving DDT!
Planted.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Oh, man. Horrifying DDT.
German suplex.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Suplex. She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout. That unraveled on Asuka.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality. She anticipated that one.
Had that one scouted.
Run right through with the spear.
And returning to the ring.
Knees meet face. Get back here. Leg lariat. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Missed timing with that springboard. German suplex. Here's the cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She is still very much in this.
Power from the suplex. That offense really hitting her hard.
Yeah, Asuka putting real ferocity behind every move she makes.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
And that one misses the mark.
And there was some force on that move.
Hooked up, and boom! Swanton.
Attempt to strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the soul siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight it?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh my, they're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka. All of the amulet's power that escaped should have come back to me.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready to break free. Now, you know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business? I think this time, you might have to fight yours. Literally. That is, if you can.
I'm ready. I actually feel more like myself than I have in a long time.
I hope so. I don't think you'll have all the powers you've been using lately to take this on. You'll need to draw on everything else you've got inside you to defeat the darkness you unleashed.
I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside.
Who says that, Cole?
I just made it up. Make Byron feel better. Did it work?
Nope. It's a neck breaker.
She says, no thanks. And back into the ring she goes. Bad predicament right here.
Hurled away. God. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Clawing blows.
Oh, this is just vicious.
Vicious arm stomp.
She avoids the contact. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Run right through with the spear.
Springboard. Hurricane Rana. That's amazing.
Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Boom. Head kick connects.
And she continues to take on an overbearing offense.
Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around. Hooked up. DDT.
And a beautiful swanton.
That offense taking a toll on her.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Lining them up with a
basement drop kick.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Boom. Oh my gosh.
And she has gained the advantage here.
And little by little, she's demoralizing her competition.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. Running Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless. First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
Flatliner. And she's being held in check here.
And every attempt of her own offense is being subdued. She's getting back up, but she might be down again soon.
Salida del Sol.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the... Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
That's lights out. You could count to 100.
Whip back into the ring.
Well, what that was, but it's over?
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cap.
And maybe the end of an old one? That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
How are you feeling? Hopefully more like yourself.
I feel normal, which after everything I went through is strange. And there are still some things I don't fully understand.
Sometimes to understand, we must look past what does not make sense and only take the world at its meaning.
Who said that?
I just did. I'm British, so everything I say sounds fancy. Anyway, glad to have you back.
What are you looking at?
What's with the attitude?
Screw you. Attitude is what makes me. That and my brutality in the ring.
Brutality.
Did I stutter?
Can you show me how to harness brutality in the ring?
You? You don't understand what you're talking about.
Okay, maybe that's true. Explain it to me then.
Brutality is about more than just being powerful and fierce in the ring. It's making people fear you and what you're doing next. It's being unexpected. It's bringing the chaos without restraint.
That. I want to do that. I want you to show me how to harness brutality.
What, do I have a sign that says free lessons or something? I can't help you. You can help yourself, though. Provided you're not too weak.
I'm certainly not too weak.
Then cause some chaos, and do it somewhere unexpected.
Maybe a different brand then.
Sure. Show up unannounced and decimate some opponents just for the hell of it. That's a pretty solid calling card. But I'm not going to hold your hand. Who are you going to actually take out?
Feeling like Xia Li and Indy Hartwell could use some chaos.
Just don't play nice when you get there. Kind of defeats the purpose.
We still don't know why the captain decided to insert herself into this match, but the WWE Universe is excited to see her.
It certainly makes the match more interesting.
Well, this move is somewhat unexpected from the Cap. We'll have to see if it's a one-time thing or a sign of a new attitude.
Heading back to the ring.
Hurricane Rana! What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Oh, ow! What a Hurricane Rana!
Get back here. Leg lariat.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
She's pushed into the corner. And that's what we call the Tree of Woe position, folks.
Here's the torture rack.
Racked up. Not finished yet.
Oh, my.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. And Zaya's focus got a bit shaken there.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has playing with that kendo stick. Ah, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Here's a cover.
An easy kick out there. She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Wow, what agility.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Deep arm drag. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
She can end it here. She kicks out with authority.
She is still very much in this. She'll take things into the ring.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Captures the clothesline into a Spanish fly. Cut off with a sweep. Hartwell looking to make an example of her opponent.
Enabled to counter. Oh, my!
Ripcord applied. Boom! Knock him down.
Ouch. Will this be enough? Surprisingly quick kick out.
Staying in this one.
Oh, perfect kick. She's starting to drag a little bit.
It's expected, Cole. In a triple threat match, the target on your back is twice the size.
Back in the ring now. Oh! Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
That's gotta be it. 2.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall.
Okay, so you can at least pretend to have what it takes. Although maybe it was a one-off.
It wasn't a one-off. I'm not pretending. Why are you here?
I like watching people flounder. It's fun. And I'm not convinced. Who hurt you anyway?
What?
No, seriously? Who hurt you? Chaos is one thing, but my brutality has a message. Every time I step into the ring, I'm making a statement to the world that there are no limits to what I'll do to get what I want. So next time you step in the ring, consider what you're fighting for. What makes you angry enough to go all the way? Everyone else be damned. And who you're going after to make your point.
Who I'm going after?
For instance, do you want to challenge the toughest of the tough, or pick someone who may be very talented but is also more innocent? That's what I'm talking about. Targeted brutality.
I'm making a statement. I can out-brutalize the most vicious opponents. I'm demanding a match with Shayna Baszler.
Demanding. I like it. And work on your gear. If you're gonna be associated with me, you'd better look the part.
So we're associated now?
Shut up.
The captain has been a force to be reckoned with as of late.
I like it, Cole. She's mean, she's focused, and she doesn't care who's in her way.
Well, she should care. She's across the ring from one of the baddest competitors in the WWE. No!
Senton connects.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, my God! Good first into the barricade. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Whip back into the ring.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, gosh.
Run right through with the spear.
Shayna Baszler's defense is being whittled down.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Uh-oh. Evading offense. Uh-oh.
And another counter. She's tipping the scales here a bit. Stunner.
Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
No way.
Oh, agile movement.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
And she slides her back to the mat. Going for the pin on Shayna. Wait, what's she doing?
Looks like Cap decided she still had a point to make in this match.
To the corner now. This is brutal.
I guess that was the 3 count she really wanted. I know we've been seeing a different side of her lately, but I can't believe she would go this far.
And she's not done yet. Seems like she's looking for a weapon.
But she already had this match won.
A steel chair? What's gotten into her?
Hey, look out!
A show of force for sure, but not like this.
Is she having second thoughts, maybe?
Looks like it.
Nope, never mind.
Well, this match is over, but not the way we expected. Shayna may be the winner, but she's not the one walking out of here having made a statement.
But why?
I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from her soon, Saxton.
I hope so, because I don't get it.
Lately, I've been doing some thinking about the pecking order around here, in the locker room, and in the precious WWE universe. It's no secret that I haven't been the model WWE superstar the past couple of weeks. I haven't smiled, posed for the fans, or put up with any of the nonsense the suits around here are trying to get us to do. No, because something's felt off. And earlier tonight, when I had Shayna Baszler in my hands and slammed her head again and again and again into that turnbuckle, when I heard the sound her body made when I let it drop limp on the mat before I grabbed the steel chair, I finally realized what's been making me so angry. You people. Every time I go to the ring, I'm asked to put my body on the line and, like a trained monkey, entertain a WWE universe who may buy the shirts and cheer for their favorite superstars in the ring, but just don't get it. For you,
This is a temporary distraction from your pathetic existences in your sad towns. But this is my life. I refuse to be the lapdog of some mark slurping a sugary drink in Section 432. Like I said, I've been doing some thinking. I'm done catering to the ungrateful WWE Universe. And now, I'm gonna make it my mission to destroy the whole precious WWE machine you all blindly love. Because you deserve nothing.
That was some performance.
You were right. And I meant what I said. The more I gave into my anger in the ring, the more I pushed away the excuses I was making for what we do for those ungrateful people, the WWE Universe.
Sure. Whatever. I still don't believe you.
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
If you even have one. I'm just not terribly impressed. You may have chosen your opponents and found your anger, but so far, they've all been random. You know what they say. The best tasting livestock are the ones that you've named.
I'm not taking this from you, Rhea. I don't care what you think. But you want to see brutality? Come with me to NXT. Because you know what? Despite what you say, you're here talking to me again. I think you want in.
Whatever. We'll see how you do at NXT.
Carly Prime is an All-American college athlete with lots of hype around her, but I don't think this is what she had in mind for her NXT debut.
And facing Cap is one thing, but this is a Cap who's been showing a lot of edge lately. And now we know why. She's been hanging around Rhea Ripley.
Good luck, Carly. You're gonna need it.
And a beautiful swanton.
Oh, God.
And now Carly Prime is getting beaten down.
Can Carly recover from this adversity?
She's starting to look concerned. A moonsault. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. I have a feeling she has bad intentions for that chair.
A running swanton.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
Momentum now on her side.
Yeah, she just seems unstoppable at this point.
Stepping through. Sharpshooters in. Will they tap? Oh, man. There's nowhere for her to go. This may be over quickly.
She's trying to fight.
I'm still not sure what she's doing here, but that was a decisive victory for the Cap.
It looks like we're getting a repeat of her last match. This Raw superstar doesn't seem content with just a win.
Neither does Rhea Ripley. Is this the start of a larger partnership between these two?
Cap, what are you doing? I've been worried. You're a lot of things, but this isn't the Cap I know. People look up to you.
Psycho Sally?
These two women go way back before either of them arrived in WWE.
I look up to you.
It sounds like Sally's pleas might be falling on deaf ears.
I don't know about that, Byron.
I guess you were right, Michael. There's hope for Cap after all.
Or not. Psycho Sally just ate a clothesline from her so-called friend.
And she's not stopping there. What's she telling Rhea to do?
Well, at Cap's direction, Rhea just introduced steel stairs into the ring. This is never good.
I agree. It's taking things way too far.
Is she gonna slam the steps down on the Psycho Sally?
No, come on, don't do it. This is too much.
And down onto Sally's back.
This is heinous.
Someone get Psycho Sally some medical attention.
And this is all some sort of joke to Rhea Ripley?
Apparently a very funny one, Saxton.
Whoa, what just happened?
I think we've determined the alpha of this relationship, Byron.
Rhea stepping aside to let Cap call the shots? This is the beginning of something big here tonight.
A new and brutal power dynamic, that's for sure.
There she is, my favorite superstar.
What now?
First off, love this energy. Tough, no nonsense, brutal. It's working. Secondly, how would you feel if I said Minneapolis, Money in the Bank, you, Piper Niven, in the ring, making magic happen?
What's the catch?
No catch. I just think we should reward a superstar who has earned a big opportunity with the big stage.
Then why are you sweating?
Okay, fine. You want the truth? You terrify me. These days, whenever I'm within about 20 feet of you, I just naturally and instinctively clench. So I thought, maybe if you had a reason to like me, it would make it less likely that you'd take out all your inner turmoil on my outer face. Plus, you deserve it. Truly. So what do you think? Money in the Bank?
I should have struck fear into your heart earlier. I want the match.
Great. It'll be great. Cap is where it's at. So we're good, right?
As long as you stop sniveling.
I will try. Hey, there she is. I want you to remember that I am just the messenger.
Of what message?
That, due to events outside of my control that had absolutely nothing to do with me, your match here at Money in the Bank has been canceled. Don't hurt me.
Why wouldn't I? I came here to break Piper Niven in a match that you personally offered me. If I'm here, I'm breaking someone, Troy.
Again, not my fault. Extenuating circumstances. Since we're in her hometown of Minneapolis, Molly Holly wants to have a comeback match tonight. We couldn't say no and had to bump another match from the show. It's really, when you think about it, a geographical Minneapolis problem. Which means if you're mad, it should only be at the Earth itself.
Or Molly Holly.
Yeah, sure. Her too. Definitely not Troy. Just remember that in a situation like this, my hands are tied.
We've got a last-minute change making a big night even bigger, as Money in the Bank is also homecoming night here in Minneapolis for legend and three-time champion Molly Holly.
Everyone loves a homecoming. Everyone loves a comeback. And for these fans to get both those things in one... What the hell?
What was that all about?
Can we get some help out here?
Don't you look awfully proud of yourself?
I would have been happy to do my fighting in the ring. It wasn't my decision to take that option away.
I don't know how you did things back at TBD, but here in WWE, we show a little respect to those men and women who paved the way.
You're just saying that because you consider yourself one of them. Feel free to lick whoever's boots you like.
Are you under the impression this attitude is going to help you?
The only impression I'm under is that I deserve a seat at the table. And if WWE fans are dumb enough to still want to watch some decrepit dinosaur parading around like she still has a place in the ring, I am happy to show that dinosaur the door.
I assure you, Molly Holly is very anxious to show you just how much of a place she still has in the ring. And despite my own history with her, so am I.
Tell Molly I'll happily ruin another one of her nights anytime she wants.
I'll let her know, and we'll see. Molly's a lot tougher when she knows you're coming.
Molly Holly obviously looking for payback here.
Cap deserves whatever she's got coming to her. The RKO out of nowhere was a cheap shot.
Oh, you're just upset because it happened right next to you.
My life flashed before my eyes, Corey.
Planted with the Bulldog.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Springboard into a...
Are you kidding me?
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
From the middle rope.
Moonsault!
From the middle rope. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Come on!
No one likes a count out.
With the lariat. Holly's hopes are waning here.
Holly has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Whoa! Incredible agility.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
Hurricane Rana.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. For the win! 2! And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Spirit.
Tonight, I proved a point about who still has a place in WWE. Ever since I stepped foot here, I've been bombarded with endless praise for the so-called legends. We love them, we adore them, we hold banquets in their honor. But at some point, every banquet has to end. And yet, there are some legends here in WWE who refuse to get up from the table. They finished their meal, had some dessert, polished off a cup of coffee or two, even paid the bill. Do they care that others are waiting for their chance to sit down? Do they care that the staff wants to leave? No. They just sit there, blissfully unaware of everything going on around them. These rotten relics don't even know.
What the heck?
Beth Phoenix couldn't stand any more of the disrespect.
It looks like Beth wants to settle this right now.
This is the type of action I love. Personal grudges simmer, and then they finally explode backstage, and two superstars square off, looking to take each other out with whatever comes to hand.
Oh, enough is enough, Corey. If we let superstars make up the rules as they go along, we'll get nothing but anarchy.
Anarchy, you say? Sounds pretty good to me, Saxton.
That's how you destroy an opponent. Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Spear.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
Ah, boom! Stunner! Stunner! Vicious knee. In doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
Solid contact from Beth Phoenix. She turns it right around with a counter.
Look at this. DDT. Kneeling. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. She's climbing to a new frontier here. Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Climbing the ambulance? What is she thinking? She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance. Oh, she'd had enough of that. Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen. Nothing about this match has to feel good, but right on top of an ambulance is a whole other world of pain.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Able to get the advantage here.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Really flirty with disaster up there on the roof of the ambulance. One false move could lead to catastrophe.
And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this match brings.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
Nothing but devastating damage can happen up there. Cooler heads need to prevail.
Stunner!
Emphatically delivered.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. We all know what she's looking to do next.
Up and over for sliced bread. This has gone from bad to worse. Someone's got to get out here and be the voice of reason.
Beth is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads! You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Sax.
You just can't help stirring the pot, can you?
I'm just fighting for what's mine.
That wasn't a criticism. Just remember, you're facing someone who's forgotten more about wrestling than half the roster's ever known. Now that you've got her angry, make sure you finish the job.
Not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna make her dream of retirement.
Yeah. Show the glamour's on, it's time for her to get glamour gone.
Good one. And that's the plan.
Beth Phoenix has left a real mark on this industry, and I wouldn't be surprised if she used a table to leave a real mark on Cap's face in tonight's tables match.
Hey, if someone's not gonna pass the torch, you're well within your rights to snuff it out.
Looks like a battle between tradition and progress in the ring and here at the commentary table.
Brought down with the Bulldog. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Ooh, sent flying. And Beth can't stop any offense coming her way.
Looks like Beth is having trouble.
Oh, not everyone can do that. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Standing shooting star press, incredible. Oh, European uppercut.
reverse forearm. Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof. And she has gained the advantage here.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody.
She heads into the ring. Well scattered reversal there. This one is headed outside, guys.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
Yeah, Beth has run into a roadblock.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
She turns it around on Phoenix.
Yeah, she's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Coming back in the ring. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Everything's going against her now.
She has to build the strength to turn the tide.
Shades of McFoley and Edge at WrestleMania. And we know how that turned out.
No. Beautiful senton.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible. Phoenix is in real danger now. Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
Can Beth survive this? Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here's your winner,
You're doing well for yourself, I see. Star locker room vibes.
The legend graces us with her presence. I like my decor to reflect my personality, which is abrupt and impatient. What do you want, Justine?
I want to talk about Psycho Sally.
What about her? She eating solid food yet?
So hard, aren't you? She is. She's eating solid food and she's back in the ring.
Good. Good. So long as she stays out of my way.
I'm sure she will. I can't imagine she wants to lay her eyes on you again. You hurt that girl. Not just physically.
I had to show Rhea. It's a brutal world, and Sally had to learn that the hard way.
The hard way? Being the woman she trusted most in the world, beating her within an inch of her life on national television?
Unless you're looking to learn a lesson in brutality yourself, get to the damn point.
She's on NXT this week in her first televised match back. I thought you might appreciate the update. I can report back if you'd like to know how she's doing.
Sally was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I regret nothing. But I don't wish her harm. Let me know if she's okay.
Huh. There is a little of you left in there.
Same person I've always been, Justine.
Maybe. I'll let you know how Sally does.
Psycho Sally still seems to be searching for herself out there.
It takes a long time for the echo of betrayal to finally fade, Michael, both physically and mentally.
She needs to find a way to silence that and get her head on straight. Or else one of these days, her opponent's gonna knock it right off.
A running Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Oh, God. A quick finish. Can she do it? She kicks out before one.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
What a cutter!
Springboard into a boom! What a Hurricane Rana!
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Slingshot. Face buster! Oh, what impact!
What a cross body!
That offense taking a toll on her.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly.
Oh my God, what a kick! And the cover for the win! Referee breaks the count. Looks like a rope break.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Will Psycho Sally put her away?
Cover! There's two! It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Thea Hale put away in this one.
Hey, Carly. How's it going?
How's it going for you? Great win out there, but honestly, you didn't seem like yourself. Not very, psycho.
Honestly, Psycho's looking a little aspirational these days. Right after I started training, I saw this match Cap had with La Suspira. This war. They climbed up and started fighting in the balcony. Cap catches her with a kick to the gut, looks out at the crowd, and she hits a freaking Canadian destroyer off the ledge like 15 feet down through a table. It was absolutely psycho. And it was all in the world I wanted to be.
Aw, that sounds insane and fun. And the kind of stuff you should be doing right now, Sally.
Maybe. But I can't stop thinking about how the person who inspired me so hard took me out of action for weeks.
You can't let what Cap did get in your head.
Now she tells me.
Listen, we've both been kicked in the teeth by adventure recently. What do you say we turn it around and give a little back?
What you have in mind?
Psycho Sally, I just won a match by straight up cheating. Held my opponent's tights. 1, 2, 3. And you know what?
Tell me.
It felt like taking back control from all the Caps and Rias of the world. Let's feel that way together.
You want to, be a tag team?
Actually, I already jumped way out on a limb and got us booked in a match with JC Jane and Cora Jade.
You booked me in a tag match without even asking me? You know what I call that?
A poor choice that crossed your personal boundaries?
Freaking psycho! Let's go get crazy, Carly.
They are brought together by a common enemy. Now we find out if that shared betrayal is enough to propel them to success in the ring.
Both Carly and Psycho have looked a bit vulnerable as of late, so it's not surprising they're looking to pair up and get the targets off their backs.
Unless they end up just putting two targets right next to each other.
And Sally is countered.
Jarring European uppercut. Oh, and she got out of there.
Check this out. What a DDT.
Good night. Drop kick.
Right on the money. Hooked up.
Inverted DDT.
What are we going to see here?
Corkscrew neck breaker. Prying their opponent's arm out. Ah, double stop right to the arm. Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Oh, my gosh. Surfboard leg breaker.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Running Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart. Here we go. What a cross body.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Taking flight. JC Jane turns her attention to the WWE Universe.
Right after the neck.
Whip back into the ring.
Able to get there in time.
Ooh.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Bang!
Cutter. Oof, she's rummaging around under the ring here.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Oh, the point of the chair, the kidneys. It's going to cost them.
That wasn't smart at all.
Wow, that was pretty psycho out there, Carly.
I know, that felt freaking incredible! Did you hear the sound the chair made when it made contact? Wham!
Do you think it was really necessary to hit anyone with a chair?
Was it necessary for Cap and Rhea to do what they did to us?
Easy, easy, I'm on your side.
We were amazing together. We should get a tag title opportunity.
Oh, I mean, that would be nice, but we've only had one match.
That's why we need to attack Isla and Alba.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we attack the tag team champions. They're bound to give us a title shot. That always works.
Sure, we could also ask.
We should make a statement, just like Cap and Rhea did. We can show the whole NXT locker room, the whole WWE, that we are not going to be pushed around ever again.
I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's go absolutely psycho on them.
I make no promises.
Another successful tag team title defense for Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Hold on, that's Carly Prime and Psycho Sally.
And they're attacking the champions from behind. What's this all about?
Carly and Sally are the new team on the block. Maybe they want to establish themselves by going after the champs. It's worked before.
When we see the dark duo of Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, we're looking at a team who's hungry and on the hunt for victims.
When you call yourselves the Unholy Union, you're not exactly mentoring rookies. This team's not just dangerous. These women possess a power that has the capability to level the entire women's division.
Fire and Dawn threaten to unleash scorched earth, and if they have their way, it can very well happen tonight.
Given the rules of a tornado-style match, I can't emphasize enough how incredibly important it is to score the first elimination.
Oh, nasty flipping senton. This is making me nervous. Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
We might be close to the end.
Soaring.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
Into a handstand splash. Wow.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, a kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh!
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. Sally is out of the way.
Just tormenting her opponent with a kendo stick.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, nasty flipping senton. Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
And a series of vicious stomps.
From behind you, an inverted DDT.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
She saw that one coming.
Uh-oh. German suplex. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Single leg drop kick.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Guess you heard?
Damn right I did. What did I tell you? We beat Isla and Alba down, an instant title match.
Yep. Worked out just like you said.
And it felt so good. Cap and Rhea, they're really onto something. Brutality. Brutality is the way to success. It's like a shortcut.
It is. It's a shortcut, Carly.
An electric shortcut. I feel so powerful.
No. No, you don't. You feel like a bully. And that's not power. That's Cap and Rhea's kind of power.
Yeah? After what they did to us, isn't that what you want?
Maybe at first I did. At least a little bit. Now that I've tried it, I realize it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me, and it doesn't fit you.
But we got a title opportunity.
And we are gonna go out there and do crazy moves Alba and Isla have never seen in their lives, and beat them in the middle of the ring. We will fight every bit of their fire with fire. We will go psycho!
Hell yeah!
But what we won't do is anything like Cap and Rhea. Because they're not psycho. They're a pair of lunchroom bullies. That's not brutality. That's weakness lashing out. And we are not weak.
No, we're freaking not.
So let's go win the tag team titles and prove it.
You would expect this to be a colossal challenge to the reigning champions as they go head-to-head against a pair that is becoming the most brutal force in the business.
But these two tag champions are here for a reason. I doubt they're going to get rattled by Carly Prime and Psycho Sally's antics.
It's more than just antics, Corey. These two challengers have shown they're fully capable of making just as much noise fairly as they do outside the rules.
Single leg drop kick.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title. Simple but effective DDT.
Whoa!
Dawn's defense is being whittled down.
Dawn's being systematically worked on. Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
The champ taking their share of hits now.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Impact in the corner.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, a flying forearm.
On the mark.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove.
The champion's down, the champion's down.
Oh my God, we can have a new champion.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. So resilient.
What impact.
Now tagging her in. The springboard attack fails to land.
Sit out powerbomb. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, what a slam.
What power, what dominance. The champ falling victim to some absolutely bone-rattling offense there.
Into a moonsault, what a combo.
Oh, nasty flipping senton. Style.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Looks like Carly Prime has taken the upper hand.
Alba might be in a panic soon.
Big impact.
Up over the shoulder, down into the power bomb.
And that horrific force might have taken the champion out.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Champ caught off guard by that. Now trampling the opposition.
Bad predicament right here. Lands face first. And now thrown back into the ring.
Running Hurricane Rana. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Look at this incredible power.
The gorilla press.
Wow.
Into a moonsault. What a combo.
Flipping senton attack. Oh, nasty flipping senton.
Wow, running senton.
Man, that's gonna hurt. You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Fire could be moments away from being extinguished. Uh-oh. Up and alley-oop. Face first.
That was awesome. The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
A running Hurricane Rana.
The champ's shoulders are down.
champions.
Here are your
What
winners.
a moment.
And the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Psycho Sally.
Hey, partner. How you feeling?
Like I just learned how to fly? Tag team champions? How's that for Psycho?
Absolute madness.
Ooh, that's not a bad team name.
I was thinking Psycho Prime.
Prime Psycho?
Possible. We'll workshop it.
Gold suits you, Sally. When we started down this road, you looked like you were about ready to call it a day. Now, you're on fire!
Maybe I was. Cap messed me up, but she also taught me something.
Brutality!
No. Resilience. I'm more unbreakable than I thought.
We got the titles. We can go where we want.
You're thinking Cap and Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Thing is, I have this feeling those two are not in a long-term partnership. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy watching them tear each other apart.
For now?
For now.
We all know you can dish out punishment like nobody's business, but you know what would be downright scary?
Here we go, folks. The last woman standing match is all about pushing your limits mentally and physically.
I'd take a mental beatdown over a physical one any day. I'm used to those. It's like any night working with you, Saxton.
Oh, thanks, Corey. I enjoyed the years we spent together, too.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Capped off with a big one. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Whoa, what a Hurricane Rana!
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around.
She's going under the ring now.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
That offense taking a toll on her.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She's taking things to ringside. Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
Ripcord
lariat. Get back here. Leg lariat. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Good night. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Oh, I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy's got a... Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
misses the target.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. DDT spiked. Moved at the right time.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. A counter by Nile.
Counter upon counter.
Has them hooked. Cutter. Nile's on her last breath.
And there's 7.
This is not good.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, the Spear.
Hey, I'm in a bit of trouble. Think you could help me out?
Is it something you should be talking to your parole officer about? I'm kidding. Besides, I'm no snitch. What's up?
Rhea was going to have my back in my match with Johnny Gargano, but Mommy had some other business come up. Think you'd be able to be in my corner?
Supporting you? I could, but I've also got a lot of respect for Rhea. I may call the shots around here, but Poppy doesn't cross boundaries like that.
Don't make it weird. This was Rhea's idea.
All right then. But you don't get it twisted. Just because I'm in your corner doesn't mean I'm gonna be doing the heavy lifting in your match.
I understand.
You better. I'm not kidding about this. You roll with me, I'm gonna make sure you don't embarrass us.
Yes, sir.
That's more like it.
Dominic Mysterio can hold his own with anyone, but I wonder if he'll be lacking without Rhea Ripley by his side.
As far as replacements go, you could do worse than the captain.
Especially with the amount of intensity we've seen from Cap lately. I think Dominic is in good hands.
Hurricanrana. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Just stomping every single part of his body.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Connecting on the DDT.
Stomp right to the gut. Added pressure afterwards. Ugh.
Dropping the elbow. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Watch out.
Crossbody
to the floor. That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Gargano quickly reverses. Here comes the splash. And he hits the official.
It looks like his manager's wasting no time with a steel chair.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Stiff kick.
Oh, costly error there. Elbow right to the nose. Oh.
Twists the arm and
working on the arm, armoring. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. This match's brutality starting to show on him. Yeah. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
this is going to be like a double date gone haywire. I love it.
I think Rhea Ripley would object to you saying that the captain and Dominic are on a double date.
I don't know about everyone's personal lives. All I know is we are going to have two great teams in a great matchup. And just planning them with that DDT there.
Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Oh, a moonsault.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Down with the Bulldog.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Basement drop kick, what impact. Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is gonna have to navigate these deep waters.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Running Hurricane Rana.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic. Run right through with the spear.
Ooh, amazing agility.
Oh, saw it coming.
And Candice needed that badly.
Candice trying to bring the fight again in this one.
DDT!
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Kick and sent all the way to the outside. Look out!
Oh, wrecking ball, Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Candice is like a deer in the headlights here.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Can Candice come back from that?
Cover. 2. A decisive victory for this duo.
Is it possible that Dominic Mysterio has more chemistry with Poppy than Mommy, Rhea Ripley?
No, I wouldn't say that too loudly, Saxton.
I'm not one to mince words or waste time getting to the point. Not when there's so much destruction and chaos to bring to WWE. I made an example out of my last victim, and I'll make an example of anyone who stands in my way. Of anyone who stands in Papi's way. because she's the daddy I never had.
Thanks for taking care of my business while I was gone. Didn't I always tell you Dom was something special? Glad you two finally got a chance to work together.
He was a bit of a brat, but I understand what you see in him. I hope you know better than to take stock in what people are saying online.
Of course I do. Besides, if you did want to take him off my hands, you're still in charge around here. I'm not someone who gets mad over something as silly as petty jealousy.
Good. Then I'll expect you to be out there for my match against Caden Carter tonight.
Delighted. I'll bring the chaos, Papi.
Caden Carter has a tall order tonight, taking on the captain along with the returning Rhea Ripley at ringside.
Caden is an egg, and she is in a battle with the frying pan and the fire.
So, Byron, in this breakfast analogy of yours, what does that make Dominic Mysterio?
The fork? Sorry, hadn't thought that went all the way through.
Great counter! Hurricanrana! Oh my God, missed timing with that springboard. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Oh, a knee. A quick finish. Can she do it?
Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes.
Oh, my!
Mat slam with some attitude. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Just look at Carter gain the momentum in this one.
Everything's in Carter's favor now.
Saw that coming. Run right through with the spear.
Running Hurricanrana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Springboard. Boom! What a Hurricanrana!
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Tossed back into the ring. And misses on the springboard. And Caden was scouted there. Spear! Caden has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match. Planted with the bulldog. Caden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Caden needs to rethink her strategy fast. Attack from behind.
Right after the neck.
Oh, turned inside out.
Hard Irish whip into the corner.
Bobby is certainly teaching Caden Carter a lesson she'll never forget.
Officials separating them here.
Vicious shot to the throat.
Hold on, it looks like Rhea Ripley's got some brass knuckles, and the referee has no idea.
No question as to whether this superstar will resort to cheating.
What? Mommy just attacked Poppy?
Maybe Rhea didn't like Dom getting so close to her ally.
And now she's showing her what true brutality looks like.
Repeated kicks to the so-called Poppy.
Speaking of Dom, I don't think he likes seeing Mommy and Poppy fighting.
I'm not sure if Dominic can stop Rhea Ripley if she has a score to settle here.
Apparently, Dom has no intention of stopping her, and Rhea's reclaiming her status as the alpha in this relationship.
She just took her head off with those brass knuckles.
I don't think we'll be seeing Dominic or Rhea in Cap's corner anytime soon.
Well, this was a tenuous relationship from the start that was bound to blow up sooner than later.
Once again, the age-old question has been answered. Who gets custody of Dominic Mysterio? And this time, the answer, Rhea Ripley.
So, how's it going? Didn't really expect to run into you here. Was kind of just planning on waiting for my flight and listening to my book on tape.
I know I haven't been in touch lately.
Yep, that's definitely what's making this awkward. Not how mean and brutal you've been.
But did you see what Rhea did to me? Can you believe that?
I do follow the product, and yes. But did you really expect to steal Dom without any consequences?
I didn't steal anyone. Do you have any idea what it's like to have someone you trust betray you?
You mean kind of like you did with Psycho Sally?
That's not my point.
Or that rookie Carly Prime?
Not helping.
Or literally anyone you've come into contact with recently? I know you've got these big-time issues against the WWE Universe, but you should really stop and look at what you've become.
Someone with striking fashion sense?
You know there are more colors than black, right?
Black's not technically a color.
Not my point.
I know it's not. I'm attempting to defuse the situation.
Honestly, you could stand to defuse this whole situation. Brutality has a time and place, but maybe it's not all the time and everywhere.
It's possible you have a point. But I also can't let Rhea's betrayal stand.
Well, I guess you don't have to drop the brutality right away. After all, sometimes soul-searching takes time. You might not find anything in that dark soul of yours until after you take care of Rhea Ripley.
I don't think I will.
Mommy's walking solo tonight.
But Poppy not letting her go without a fight.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting word that this isn't good. We need to get some help back there, guys.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Look at this.
Man.
DDT.
Kneeling. DDT. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Here we go. Leg drop DDT.
Face first.
Stunner! Stunner!
Look at this.
DDT!
Kneeling.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
And up she goes. Finished her climb, but what happens now?
Climbing up that service ladder, but I don't think there's any good reason for it.
Where the heck is she going now?
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous. Well, she made it. Now what? Run right through with the spear. Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
Oh man, this is a very dangerous place to be duking it out. Look at all that exposed metal.
I think these competitors have thrown all caution to the wind. Hurricanrana. Carefully measured knee drop. Oh, strong knee connects. And gentlemen, I've seen a lot of movies with scenes on a catwalk. Spoiler alert, they usually end in catastrophe.
Oh, I hope that's not an omen of things to come.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable. But did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody...
No official needed here, as it looks like they've... It's going to be brutal. It's going to be intense.
It's going to be a classic, Cole. Two of the most physical phenoms in the women's division are going to settle their very personal issue.
A matchup this heated couldn't just end with a simple pinfall or submission, but it will all end here tonight.
Springboard into a hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Carefully measured double stomp.
And a beautiful swanton. Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And that failed to hit the mark.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof.
Springboard into a hurricanrana. That's amazing.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Boom, head kick connects.
Ripley's strength being nullified with moves like that. And her resolve's looking unsteady here.
Yeah, she's having issues fighting back.
It's a sledgehammer. She is really fixed on doing some permanent damage.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. And things are just going from bad to worse. Good night. What a stunner. She's got her in her sights.
Up and over.
Sliced bread. Ooh, sent flying. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Ripley has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
Oh, no, no! Slamming the door on their arm.
Wow, did you see that?
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Oh, door, meet, face.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there. One more door to end this carnage.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Firm control. Oh, what a boot to the face. She's climbing to a new frontier here. Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
Come on, get down from there.
They won't listen to you, Saxton. Nothing but permanent damage is on their mind.
Sharp knee. Nothing but devastating damage can happen up there. Cooler heads need to prevail.
Big forearm. Enziguri finds its mark. Only so much space to work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending.
Oh, look at head scissor. DDT!
Incredible. All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Nothing about this match has to feel good, but right on top of an ambulance is a whole other world of pain.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance.
Snap suplex.
And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this match brings out in people.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter.
Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol.
Really flirting with disaster up there on the roof of the ambulance. One false move could lead to catastrophe. Momentum is shifted to her corner.
She's looking unstoppable, actually. This has gone from bad to worse. Someone's got to get out here and be the voice of reason.
No! Are you kidding me? Oh, my God!
Has them hooked.
Crossroads!
That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running and the ambulance is ready to go.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now.
Trying to force the first door closed. One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here. Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door. And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Northern Lights! Run right through with the spear.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a power. Now it just needs to get that second door closed.
Just close the second door and victory is yours.
Shut the door, seal their fate. They slam the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, the Spears.
Are you regretting letting me have free reign over my career yet?
You and Miss Ripley were formidable together, but I don't scare quite that easily. After all, I embraced brass knuckles before either of you were born.
I know I may have ruffled some feathers, but I still don't have any regrets.
I didn't ask you to regret anything. I just hope you managed to work some things out and found some of what you were looking for, and the strength to continue the journey.
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky?
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your work outside of WWE. You've made some waves yourself.
I try to keep busy.
How do you manage it all? TV shows, movies, red carpet appearances, all on top of being a WWE superstar?
You're making it sound much more glamorous than it is. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hustle that no one ever sees, or jobs that lead to dead ends. And with my schedule, I don't always manage it all.
You don't?
I gotta say no to a lot of stuff. For instance, they wanted to book me on this food web series, and I can't do it because I already committed to a movie premiere on the same night.
That sounds overwhelming, to have to juggle everything.
Yeah. Hey, if you're interested in expanding your reach into Hollywood, would you want to do the web series? It's a pretty small show, so I doubt it'll be your big break by any means, but it could be a good learning experience. Just try not to let it explode like your experience on The Bump.
If they'll have me, I'll definitely do it. What's the gig?
You've heard of Cheese Please, the internet cheese smelling show. It's doing okay on social media. Hope you like smelling things.
Big fan of smelling things.
Right. Anyway, thanks for taking this off my plate. Makes it easier to suggest you than just saying no. And good luck in your match with Xia Li that's coming up. Don't go stinking up the joint.
I don't get it. The captain's been all over the internet because of a cheese-smelling show?
You're talking about Cheese Please. Love that show, and Cap was great on it.
Her observations about Gruyere pairings were actually quite astute.
Oh, this is cheesy, even for you two.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Gosh. Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
Yeah, Li needs to figure things out.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. She has her target weighed and measured.
plants him.
Headed to the top rope.
She's rising back up on those wobbly legs. Look out! Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Run right through with the spear.
And Xia Li is really falling behind.
Yeah, Li needs to figure things out.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. 1, 2. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
Well, if it isn't the internet darling, the captain.
Not just the internet. I feel like everyone is talking about her these days. She's got some serious buzz.
But all the extra attention means more scrutiny. She's going to want to get a big win tonight.
Enziguri finds its mark. Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
Springboard. Boom! What a Hurricane Rana!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Boom! Basement drop kick. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
A running Hurricane Rana. JC Jane just couldn't get out of harm's way there. Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Shot to the gut. Wide with the Enziguri, but through the back door, and the second time connects. Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, diving moonsault!
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective. She's been on the offensive for a little while now.
Yeah, she's doing a good job carrying out her game plan.
Run right through with the spear.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. 2. And that's all she wrote.
here is your winner,
I know you're just here to train, but I gotta ask, what was that about?
What are you talking about?
Your last match? Seemed like some pretty excessive showboating. Not as concerning as when you went all bad guy on Psycho Sally or started floating people in the ring, but still, doesn't seem like you.
That would be Alfie's doing. This agent who saw the web series and wants to represent me. I told him I'd try a couple things for him in the match so he could try to get me some jobs in Hollywood.
The web series? You mean that cheese-smelling thing you did? Oh, you want me to believe someone saw that and thought you had some sort of potential?
Hey, I was great.
Sure. What's the vibe on this guy? Does he seem legit, or are we talking cheap-looking suits and rental cars?
I've actually never met him in person.
Wow. Oh, you're killing me here. And definitely getting catfished.
I don't know, Geneva. You're right to be suspicious, but something's telling me that Alfie is real. Besides, I'm focusing on my matches regardless, not the promises made by some Hollywood agent. That's why I'm here, right? Training for my next match?
Just be careful. When whoever it is reveals themselves, I don't want you to get hurt. Don't send him any money.
Of course not.
Good.
Unless his family is in trouble or something and just needs a loan so his aunt can get surgery.
Come on.
The captain is one of the brightest stars in the company right now.
I've heard she's generating serious Hollywood attention as of late.
The Cat needs to make sure not to let all this hype get to her head or she'll quickly find herself on the wrong end of this match. Kicks to the face.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And a beautiful swanton.
She wants to put an end to things here.
Delivers the Bulldog. Oh my God, springboard moonsault. Wow. Tegan's toughness being called into question by that offense. Oh, perfect kick. Oh, kick connects.
These two having an answer for everything.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Here we go. Nope.
Fake me out again. A bit of hot dogging from Tegan here.
Oh, looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover. What agility. Nice arm drag. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Oh, what a kick. Thankfully, it looks like Cap has abandoned the theatrics of her last match. She's getting down to business with Tegan Nox.
Making use of her advantage to climb the ropes. She's ready to finish this.
Wait, is that a fan who just hopped the barricade?
Looks like that man has some sort of business, but he can't just interrupt the match. Where's security?
And that tackle was a fortuitous turn for Tegan Nox. She's taking advantage of the distraction.
And that's the match.
Whoever that man was, he certainly didn't do Cap any favors here tonight.
We got to get better security.
was that?
Hi! Sorry. Alfie Juniper. The flesh here.
I know who you are, Alfie. I am shocked to see you exist. But what were you thinking interrupting my match? And that security guard almost put you in a local medical facility.
Look, nothing I haven't encountered before. I realized that the director might need to do another take, but I just couldn't help it.
Another take? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. What couldn't you help?
I told you, I was on the verge of an incredible opportunity! Although, I may have misspoken a bit.
Why am I not surprised?
I was on the verge of 2 incredible opportunities. And they both came through! How would you like to be in a major motion picture?
By any chance, is your friend shooting this in a garage?
Not at all. I have 2 offers for you, co-starring with 2 top stars. I don't know. Maybe you heard of them. John Cena and Dave Bautista? I think they both spent some time in WWE, if I'm not mistaken.
You're kidding.
Nope.
You're not kidding.
Like I said, I made some calls and used my connections. Trouble is, they both shoot at the same time. So I need your gut reaction. Would you rather star in a blockbuster action movie with Cena, or a quirky indie picture that's destined for award season success with Batista?
A chance to do a big budget film with John Cena? Can't say no to that.
Ah! Then I won't either! I'll let the casting director know. I'll talk to your people around here too. I'm sure when I give them my Juniper charm, they won't mind you taking some time off to film.
Alfie, thank you. Gotta admit, I doubted you. But you really came through.
Honestly? I mean, most people doubt me. It's what allows me to be sneaky, like a ninja.
Coming back from break, first team to the set.
Well, this is certainly new for you. I guess Cena money goes a long way.
I'm hardly there. Yet. Let's just say I've done a bit of upgrading. All around.
I wasn't aware the film came out yet.
No, but there's been a lot of confidence in Mudslide 2, based on the dailies.
Well, in any case, we're glad to have you back in action tonight.
Perfect. And I've made some minor edits to my entrance for my surprise return as well. You know, made it more bespoke to me. I'm excited to be back and bring some A-list buzz to Raw.
A-list buzz. Very well.
There is so much buzz over Cap's role in her upcoming movie.
All my Hollywood friends are raving about it right now.
Since when do you have Hollywood friends? Now, Miz doesn't count.
Nonetheless, WWE and Raw is lucky lucky to have the cap back. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Look at this.
DDT!
Kneeling.
Able to interrupt the attack. Springboard misses the target.
Hooked up.
DDT! Out of the way in time.
Catches the kick. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Counter from Stark.
Stark finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
What a pump kick.
Spectacular athleticism. Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
Action needs to return to the ring and fast. She was a millisecond away from a countout, guys.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Series of reversals. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Good night. What a stunner.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Incoming.
Diving Hurricanrana.
Whoa.
She's taking a beating here.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. Oh my gosh!
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
She's getting back up, but she might be down again soon. Kick to the gut.
Double under. Hook. Future shock. Is it enough? The cover. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner.
Good evening, and welcome to Captive Audience with the best host in WWE and all of Hollywood, me! Ever since I returned to WWE from filming my starring role opposite John Cena in the blockbuster Mudslide 2, I've known that I have a special responsibility to share the biggest news and mostest personalities with the whole of the WWE universe in ways that only I can. Strap in, it's gonna be a wild ride. Stay with me after the break, where we'll be talking with the Dark Horse Universal Champion about his meteoric rise and grilling the finest of meats with Otis. Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness. Can I just say I'm such a fan of everything you've got going on?
You certainly can. Do you want an autograph or something?
You're so funny. I don't get autographs. Do you want one?
I'm good. But how can I help you?
I just see everything you're doing. In the ring, you're winning. You're awesome. Outside of the ring, movies, web shows, and that adorable captive audience thing. By the way, I totally got how the title was playing off your nickname. I don't think most people did, but I got it. Anyway, the one thing I think is missing from the whole Cap charismatic universe is me.
No offense, but I'm not really looking for a tag partner right now.
But are you looking for an assistant? You do have a lot going on, and I'd be great at it. I can get you in and take you to all the best spots, snap pics with you on social media, go shopping with you. I mean, that's my specialty.
Wow, that's a lot. But I do have a match in Japan coming up, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed juggling it all. But it's more work than what you described. I'd be looking for someone who could help arrange travel, maybe do a little research on some guests for captive audience, answer some basic publicity requests and emails, that sort of stuff. Probably not your thing.
Are you kidding me? I love buying plane tickets and digging up dirt on your guests. Sign me up. Plus, I'm on my phone all the time. Could this be more perfect?
It would be great to have some help. I've got a match against Dakota Kai, and with all this on my plate, I've barely had time to get to the gym. Maybe it's worth a try.
Yes, tell me what I can do.
I'll give you a list and see what you can tackle. Oh, and I'm sorry, but I do have some ring gear at the dry cleaners, and it'd be great if you could grab that.
So cliche. I love it. Send me everything, not a problem. And you get yourself to the gym, boss.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
But Dakota Kai's fighting spirit will not be extinguished. Despite her stature, Kai has proven time and time again that she has the ability to even take down opponents twice her size. So she's more than ready to get this show on the road.
And now Dakota is feeling heavy pressure.
Kai might be feeling a bit rattled.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
From behind, but the second one counts.
She's starting to look concerned.
Here we go. Shooting star press.
Cover. 2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Spears.
Have such a great time in Japan. I'm feeling so good about this trip for you.
Thanks. I have to admit, it was nice to fully focus on training. I felt better facing Dakota Kai than I have in a while. And I can't remember the last time I got to the airport this relaxed. Do you have my flight info?
So glad to be of service. Flight info, fun wrinkle. Apparently, it's a whole different day in Japan right now. Who knew? Anyways, time zones are really confusing and your flight's not for another 8 hours. But no worries. You're here now. And we have a car there to take you straight from the airport to the Japan Dome for your match.
I don't even get to check into my hotel first? That's a long flight, Chelsea.
There won't be any time for that. It's already tomorrow there. Crazy, right? Anyway, good news is I got you into the absolute best sushi restaurant in Tokyo after your match. You're welcome.
I'm sure it'll be great, assuming I'm not too tired and can still eat solid foods.
You're in luck. They have amazing soups. You'll love it. And since you'll be gone for a bit, I should totally have time to grab that dry cleaning before you get back.
Thanks. And please do.
We've got some unexpected chaos as 4 women all showed up scheduled to face Cap, who is expecting a singles match.
Nice of WWE to change this to a battle royal so no one has to go home disappointed.
That still doesn't explain why Cap's in street clothes. Something's clearly off with her, and she better hope it doesn't carry over into the ring.
Oh, man.
Casey Jane has been eliminated.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Cora Jade has been eliminated.
Snapmare right into the surfboard stretch.
Why on earth? No, she breaks it. Big escape there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Just ruthless.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Andy Hartwell has been eliminated.
Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Dawn's defense is being whittled down.
Tough spot for Isla. You can sense what her intentions are here.
Take off.
Boom.
Lands the crossbody. Dawn perhaps lost a bit of her focus there.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Kick to the gut.
Double under. One future shock.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Serious jeopardy for Dawn.
Incoming.
Here is your winner, the Spirits.
So glad you're here. We never discussed my benefits package. PTO, 401k.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. After we discuss how you and Tiffany totally screwed up and never canceled a single one of my opponents.
You expected us to do that? I think Tiffany pretty clearly said you can cancel the one you don't need.
Are you serious? You and your assistant, which is crazy by the way, but whatever, are supposed to be making my life easier, not making me look incompetent. I didn't even have my gear. It was still at the dry cleaners.
Do you hear yourself right now? I really don't like this energy. You're coming in with a lot of attitude and totally talking to me like a subordinate. What's that about?
You are a subordinate.
Okay, that's it. These working conditions are unacceptable. My assistant and I are on strike.
Oh, I'll strike you. That's what's gonna happen.
Threatening striking workers with violence? Pretty sure that's legally protected, and beside that, not cool. But I don't think we have any other recourse than to teach you a lesson. In the ring.
I'd tell you to name the time and place, but I'm fairly sure you'd find a way to screw that up. So how about we just say Raw next week?
I'll check with Tiffany to make sure that works for my schedule, but fine.
These two former assistants used to roll calls, and now they're trying to roll their ex-boss. I'd expect executive-level chaos.
But Caps relied on her Hollywood connections to recruit WWE Hall of Famer Stacy Keibler to join her enterprise. That's quite the merger.
Well, let's see if there are more HR complaints or ER visits before this one's over.
Look at this.
Kneeling. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Stacy put a stop to that.
Run right through with the spear. Hooked up.
DDT!
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Hurricane Rana.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Hooked up.
Ooh. And now she's looking to go top rope.
Up high. Oh! Cha-ching.
Step up Enziguri.
Pump kick on target.
Oh, Buster. Tag, switching it up.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Put into the corner now. Tag's made. Whips across the ring.
Oh.
Double shoulder block.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. The fatigue is setting in for her.
Yeah, very motivated Stacy in front of us.
Big boot!
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Double big back body drop. The advantage is turned towards Keibler.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here.
Basement drop kick, what impact? Oh my God, springboard moonsault! Wow! Ow!
Kick to the gut.
Double under, hook, future shock! She returns the favor there. Oh! For the pin and the win!
Yes!
What a performance and what a win!
Here are your winners, Stacy Keibler.
Who's the best agent in the world?
If the answer is anyone but you, it's gonna be really awkward.
It is me! I've got 2 words for you. Trish Stratus. And now I got 6 more. Is going to be on captive. Wait, sorry, miscounted. 1 more. Audience! How amazing is that?
That is totally amazing. I can't believe a WWE legend is gonna do my show.
Is she a WWE legend too? That must be why she was so eager to come on! I just know you can barely turn on a TV in Canada without seeing her on it. She's basically a screensaver at this point.
Well, however it happened, you did good. Thanks, Alfie.
No problem. She's all set for next week. And all you have to do is fill in for Trish in a match against someone named Charlotte Flair and win.
Oh, is that all?
Look, Trish has got the flu, but still wants to ensure Charlotte loses. You've got a show, but need a guest. And I'm an agent who knows how to put both of those things together. So what do you say? Should I drop the contracts?
Like I could say no to Trish Stratus on Captive Audience. You go iron out the details. I'll go flatten Charlotte Flair.
Love it! Break a leg! Not literally. Try to stay in one piece, especially your face. But go get him.
Up until an hour ago, everybody in the arena was expected to see Trish Stratus, including Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte's got to be annoyed she had so little time to prepare for Cap.
She gets to face an indie vet instead of a Hall of Famer? Sounds like Charlotte's already won.
Nothing Charlotte loves more than to gloat and say, I told you so.
And she'll back it up soon enough.
Bang! Drop kick. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. DDT!
Kneeling. There it is!
An Arabian press!
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Quick return to the ring.
Slingshot in. Slingshot cutter.
Made her pay for her mistake. Good timing with that reverse. Boom!
Look at this.
DDT!
Kneeling.
Running swanton. Awesome.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh! Diving moonsault! Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides herself in.
Precarious position on the outside.
Misses the spear and goes crashing to the outside of the ring. Charlotte clearly not.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
Hurricane Rana! She's just appearing powerless to each attack.
Yeah, she's having issues fighting back.
The springboard attack fails to land. Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Way to steer clear.
Run right through with the spear.
Oh, man. She's got her where she wants her.
Kick to the gut. Double under.
Future shock. Cover. 2 count and still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
That might topple the queen.
That's gotta be it.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
Yeah. Hey, so, yeah, everything good?
Yeah. What's going on? Where's Trish?
Who? Oh, Trish Stratus. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but she is not here.
What do you mean she's not here? We've got a show to do. Where is she?
I'm working on that now. Left a few messages. She's kind of ghosting me. Although, Natalia was here, and she had my phone for a bit, so maybe she saw a text. I could reach out to her. I don't really want to. She's trying to convince me to get some of her rescue cats on the show, and I was trying to explain that it really isn't that kind of show, but she could be really intense, and it's just...
Alfie, focus. Figure out what's going on and get back to me. I can reach out too if you need. In the meantime, apparently I've got a few extra hours to get ready for Piper Niven tonight, so I'm gonna take advantage.
So it's a blessing! This is a good thing!
No. But I'm gonna take lemons and make lemonade. And you're gonna figure out why I'm sucking on so many lemons right now.
On it. I'll let you know if I get any messages.
We're about to witness the terrifying strength of Piper Niven.
Few superstars in WWE can match that power, and I don't know if there's anyone who can beat her impactful arsenal. When Piper steps between those ropes, there's little to no hope of stopping her.
She looks very determined to prove just that here tonight.
Yeah, but she's got to face off against one of the most destructive competitors we've ever seen in the women's division.
On an absolute warpath since she came to WWE, she is unlike anything we've seen before.
Ouch. That's Trish Stratus' music. Looks like we've got a legend in the building.
Or whoever's in control of the entrance music has an itchy finger. Oh, gosh.
Off the rope, beautiful, all the way down to the outside. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be. And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find
on the apron,
through the air, and connects.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Drawing dangerously close to a count out here.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. A running Hurricane Rana. And the DDT.
And she's been brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Might have ended it with her opponent's biggest weapon.
And the rope saber there. Gets out of there in a hurry. All right, back to it, returning to the ring. Oh, strong impact. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oh, look at this. What a headbutt.
Ooh, look at her answering back. Victory.
What the heck was that about? Any ideas what's going on with Trish?
No, but we need to back burner the whole Trish sitch for a minute.
Back burner? The whole somehow I've wronged WWE superstar and Canada's sweetheart Trish Stratus and don't know why thing? She ghosted my show, then convinced someone to distract me with her music, Alfie.
Because we've got another problem. Don't worry, I'm already on it, but the set for captive audience, it's gone.
What do you mean, it's gone?
Just that it was here, and now it's not here.
The whole set? So we didn't have a show today because we didn't have Trish Stratus, and now we don't have a show ever because we don't have a set.
Basically, the audience might have been captive, but the set sure wasn't. Sorry, too soon. I knew it was as soon as I said it, but yeah. WWE is not super keen to pony up a bunch more dough for a set that we can't keep track of. Their words, but angrier when they said it.
Great. I'll figure it out. I'll see who knows what. There's gotta be someone who saw something.
We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible thing?
The rumor mill's saying that Trish Stratus is a prime suspect.
Would not surprise me a bit. Who wouldn't be jealous of Cap? She's not a superstar, she's a supernova.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, costly error there.
Oh, into the ankle breaker.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Uh-oh. What an inverted Frankensteiner. You have got to be kidding me. Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Hooked up, and
DDT! Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
And she had Natalya's number there.
standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Launching.
Diving DDT!
Planted.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
DDT! A running swanton!
She's calling for it.
Missed timing with that springboard.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Run right through with the spear.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Kick to the gut. Misses the enziguri. From behind, but the second one counts.
And back in the ring we go. Ooh, sent flying. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Boom, what impact.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Spear! Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Look at this.
DDT!
Kneeling.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh! And momentum's fading away. Stepping through. Sharpshooters in. Will they tap?
You can see the agony on her face. This is painful. Can she hang on?
She might tap out. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
I've been on the phone all day. I've narrowed things down to about 5 or 36 suspects.
It was Trish Stratus.
37 suspects. You sure it was her?
I don't know why, but her behavior has made it clear that she has something against me. When I catch up to her, I'll ask. In between punches.
She's out in LA opening a yoga studio and doing a charity match. Sneaky thief! She's got the public totally fooled.
Then I've got a plane to catch. Wherever she's doing that match, get me on that card. Bump her scheduled opponent. Pull any strings you have to.
Consider it done! You don't know who might be in charge of that sort of thing and where I could find a number, do you? It's fine. I'll figure it out. So I confronted Trish after the match. She's pretty adamant she didn't steal the set.
And you believe her?
She was very convincing. Of course, she's also a heck of an actress, so who knows? But she claims we canceled the appearance on Captive Audience about 30 minutes before she was supposed to come on. That's why she had her music interrupt your match, to remind you not to forget about her.
Why would she think we canceled?
Probably because she got an email from me saying we were canceling her appearance on the show. It's in my sent mail. I didn't send it, though. I think I might have been hacked. It's kind of a rite of passage in Hollywood. So, this is actually pretty exciting for me.
You got hacked and all they did was send one email to Trish Stratus. Doesn't seem likely. Did anyone else have access to your phone?
Only Natalia when she was putting in her number so I could call her about the Cat Act. It's kind of funny, though. She kept making mistakes, so it took forever. She's kind of hopeless.
Or she was using that time to cancel Trish Stratus and then pointing a finger to keep me from looking at the surveillance tapes. Probably upset about not getting booked on the show. Still, stealing the set? I'm not sure she could have pulled that off by herself.
She does have those cats.
Doubt they're very good at moving furniture.
If they were, they'd definitely get onto the show. That would be some good entertainment. But I'll look into who might have helped Natalia.
Thank you, Alfie.
Might be good for you to reach out to Trish. I'm not sure what the protocol is in WWE, but in Hollywood, if you fly cross-country to fight someone, then realize the beef wasn't their fault, you usually at least send a text.
I think that's pretty much universal. Good idea.
Quiet on the set, please. Places, everyone. And action. And we're driving this way. Oh, and this way. and we're looking at it, and we're looking at it. Oh, look at her. And we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running. Creeping in, creeping in, creeping, backing out, backing out, backing out. And come in for a high five. And now stand back to back. Brilliant. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cut. What's going on here?
Trish and Cap hoping to do double duty out here, taking care of Charlotte and Natalya and promoting their new detective show.
It's ridiculous. They look like two girls playing dress-up in Daddy's closet. This is one match where I do not back the blue.
Well, someone's ending up black and blue one way or another.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Look at this.
DDT!
Kneeling. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Through the back door, and the second time connects.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Things taking a turn for her now.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
A rope step! Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Look at this.
DDT!
Kneeling.
Thrown back in under the ropes. And she makes it to her partner. Tag.
Run right through with the spear.
And the DDT!
She's sent flying into the corner.
And Zagiri finds its mark. Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof.
Tag made, she's in. Natalya might be wasting too much time worrying about the crowd.
Big knee to the midsection. Oh!
Gosh! Tagged into action.
No way!
A slingshot cross body!
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being. From behind with the second one counts.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Nice cross body. She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
Kick to the gut.
Double under. Hook. Future shock. Boom. She's going for it. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Trish Stratus.
Cap, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, Gigi.
You're not still, levitating people and devouring their souls, right?
Nah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to cut back, so I think you're good.
Cool. Just can't be too careful nowadays. A second question, then.
Shoot.
You know that video game show Miz has Mr. Undisputed Champ and me hosting?
Oh yeah, that homage to Xavier's show?
Down Up is a Mike Mizanin original production that is in no way related to Xavier Woods' inferior program.
Did Miz have you memorize that?
100%. Anyway, I can see you're a fan. My doofus co-host apparently has big-time Universal Champ stuff to do this week, and I'm looking for a fill-in.
And you thought with my clout and star quality I'd be the perfect person to draft. You are so sweet.
Well...
Unfortunately, Alfie has me so busy I just can't take on any more commitments. Really, Gigi, normally I would love to do your little show.
That's so generous of you, but I was actually going to ask you about one of your kids from TBD, Psycho Sally.
What about her?
She's making waves down in NXT, and I'd love to get the spotlight on an up-and-comer. You think she'd be any good?
Psycho Sally would be the perfect choice. She's smart, she's edgy. You guys would have great chemistry. And honestly, I probably owe her after what I've put her through.
Then get your pal Alfie to get her to the set. And no friends and family deals either. This is Miz we're talking about. Make sure your girl gets paid.
I gotcha. Thanks, Gigi. I'll have Alfie send Sally right away. This is gonna be a blast.
Sally, you made it. I'm stoked. Love what you're doing in NXT.
Thanks. I couldn't believe it when you asked.
Opportunities around here are the weirdest, most random grab bag. You'll get used to it. So, for on air, do you prefer Psycho or Sally?
I guess I'll go with Psycho? Keep it edgy, right? What are we playing anyway? Alfie didn't mention.
Right on. We're gonna be playing WWE 2K24. Everything is meta, you know? Have you played?
Of course. Even though I didn't make the roster this year, there's always next year, right?
Honestly, a lot of talent in NXT doesn't, so don't take it personally. Disk space or something, I don't know. But today, you're the guest, so you get the choice of who you'd like to play as in a classic match. So, Andre the Giant, Macho Man, or Chyna?
Chyna is one of the reasons I got into the business. I'd be so stoked to play as her.
Awesome. I mean, it won't help when I'm beating you like a drum, but glad you're excited to be objectively humiliated on stream.
Hey, that's trash talk. I'm great at trash talk.
Save it for the ring, kid. I'm gonna run and check in with our horrible producer. Then we'll get rolling. Seriously, relax. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Easy money.
Thanks, Gigi. I thought you'd be meaner.
Just suckering you in before the knives come out.
Sally! Alfie Juniper, super agent to the stars.
Alfie, it's so cool to meet you in person after all those messages and calls. Though you're not what I expected.
Rarely am, though I feel like I already know you, kid. The way Cap talks about you, oh boy, does she have feelings.
What does she say?
What's important is that she said you were ready to be the star of this show. So tell me, what kind of on-camera wardrobe did you bring?
Wardrobe? I mean, I just wore this.
That? Well, it's definitely... look, we'll workshop it after. The important thing is your personality!
I'm kind of what you see is what you get.
Okay, major workshopping. We'll make it work, though. Here's the really important thing for today's taping. Kid-friendly.
Kid-friendly?
That's gosh darn right! This is a game show. Not a game show, but a show about games. You know who plays games, right?
Pretty much everyone? I mean, the video game industry makes more money than movies these days.
Really? That can't be true. No matter. You know who loves games, though? Kids, children, youths. Look at this set. This is obviously a show for the under 12 demo, and you gotta play to your audience.
I don't know. Gigi seems pretty edgy for a show for kids.
Edgy schmedgy. You go out there and play it squeaky clean. This could lead to big things. Animation, variety. You could be the next purple dinosaur. Just keep it G-rated and watch the language.
I guess... Gosh darn it, I'm in.
Atta girl. Break a leg.
It's the right night for a preposterous match as Psycho Sally, the craziest daredevil in NXT, plays as Chyna, and I fight her with Eve Torres. I'm Gigi, and this is down, up, but with arrows.
Chyna was one of my inspirations, and we are here to inspire all of you beautiful children, because you're our future.
It's gonna be a long night. Oh, I just remembered my own inspirational quote. It's never too late to go back to bed.
Me being here is proof of what I always say.
My head says ask what that is. My heart says shut my mouth.
Nothing is impossible. The word itself says I'm possible.
You're getting these off inspirational posters, aren't you?
Yeah. Victory is not final. Defeat is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts. Cheese and crew!
With a name like Psycho Sally, you are nothing like what I was expecting / hoping for.
Hey, you're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that. Tough times never last, but tough people do.
ninth wonder of the world.
Sal! How you feeling after the big debut?
Honestly, not great. Are you sure Down Up is supposed to be a kids show? I did what you said, and Gigi didn't seem to like it one bit.
Really?
She walked off set muttering something that was firmly not kid-friendly.
Okay, so I may have heard some feedback from Gigi. And I think this was all some sort of miscommunication. I've mended some fences and convinced Gigi to give you another shot.
Okay, thank you, Alfie. And now that this is all sorted, I'll relax and be more myself. That just doesn't feel like me, so I'm glad we can drop the kid-friendly tone.
Drop the kid-friendly tone, heavens no! That was right on the money. The miscommunication was that I implied you were ready to go on air by yourself. This time, I'll be on set to help guide you.
To guide me?
No need to thank me. I've got your back. Now that I've done some psychoanalysis on your whole vibe. Hey, that should be your catchphrase! Psychoanalysis!
Not sure that particular catchphrase is my vibe, Alfie.
Really? It'd be great for building your brand. No matter, just keep it kid-friendly, on the show again, and do your thing. Oh, and Gigi wants to know who you want to play as?
Sure, I guess, Alfie. Is there anyone Gigi has in mind?
Some really great options according to my internet search. Hulk Hogan, The Hart Foundation, Stone Cold Steven Austin. They all sound nice.
Steve, Alfie, it's Steve Austin.
Ah, okay. Well, take your pick.
The bottom line, I'm playing as Stone Cold.
No need to be so forceful, but okay.
Psycho Sally wanted a rematch, so put on your party hats, because here we go with the match that started the biggest catchphrase in WWE history, Austin 316.
The second biggest after today. My client's is the best ever.
Really? Sally, want to hit us with your dulcet words?
I'm still, working on it.
No, you're not. Let her have it.
I'm gonna put you in psychoanalysis.
Yes, you are. Well, we're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode. Never thought I'd pine for the return for my marginally entertaining co-hosts, but here we are.
Jeez, I'm crow! Victory is not final. Defeat is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts. Holy cats! What a crazy move! You're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve.
I don't know what you and your agent are trying to do to our show, but I have not been more embarrassed since I agreed to do a show for The Miz.
I'm sorry, Alfie, he just tries. He tries very hard.
Psychoanalysis? I don't think I've ever heard a person more thirsty to get a catchphrase over. But it wasn't just him, Miss Golly Whiz. Were you trying to tank our show?
I wasn't. Alfie said it was a kid show.
Really? And you trusted him instead of your own instincts? Gee whiz, indeed. You're just as clueless as your agent.
Listen, I'm sorry. Wait, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Regardless of what went down, you can't just stand there berating me. I'm not going to be bullied by you over my performance on a video game show.
That's fair, because we're also on a wrestling show, which means I get to go to my very best buddy, The Miz, general manager of SmackDown, and get him to make us a match, unless you're afraid of a little psychodrama.
That's not my catchphrase. But fine. You want to fight? That's what I'm here to do. And you can bet it won't be kid-friendly.
Where was that girl on my show?
There she is! The woman of the hour! The up-and-coming star!
What are you talking about, Alfie?
Psychoanalysis! I got it trending online. I'm already talking to merch and...
Alfie, just stop, please.
What's wrong? I saw you talking to Gigi and figured she was ready to get rid of her dud of a co-host and bring you in full-time.
Gigi Dolan is bringing me up to SmackDown to beat the hell out of me on live TV for ruining her show.
Oh. Yeah. She left me a few voicemails. Miz too. And that Troy guy.
And?
Honestly, I could tell from the tone that it was bad news. But Alfie Juniper is a good news guy. So...
This has all turned into a giant mess.
Gosh, kid. I'm sorry your dreams aren't coming true.
Being a movie star isn't my dream, Alfie. And if it means changing my whole personality and jumping through hoops, I'm not interested. I'm a wrestler. I'm already living my dream.
And you're gonna have a big match on SmackDown against one of their top stars?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am.
So, all in all, this has been a success?
You know what? Maybe it has.
I guess you're not the only one who can do a little psychoanalysis.
Alfie.
These two short-lived co-hosts step into the ring as adversaries, proving once again that entertainment is a fickle business.
You're telling me. A few weeks ago, these two were trading banter. Now they're trading blows.
With how awkward Psycho Sally seemed on Down Up, I'm just excited to see her back in the actual ring.
Fighting out of it. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Gigi Dolan just in her own world, posing for the crowd now.
You never see that coming.
Double stop.
Rolling into a monkey flip. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
What agility. Nice arm drag.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Going up high with the punch.
Dolan's toughness being put to the test.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Oh, and a springboard arm drag. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Rolling into a monkey flip. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Into the pin attempt. Stops the ref count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Vicious arm stomp.
And using the bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Dictating the pace of the match now. Seated bionic elbow. Sweeps the leg for the takedown. Looking to step over.
Oh, look at this. Boston Crab. Single leg crab is in.
Trying to break the submission, and she does.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Inverted layout DDT.
Swanton.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Kick to the body. Running start and a neck breaker.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
From the top, double stomp.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. Oh man, kick to the face.
And the cover for the win. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho.
Hey stranger, how's it going? Know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases soon, but any chance you could help me out with something?
What's up?
I've got a tag match coming up and need a partner. Want to step in? I could use your star power.
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy to help. Count me in.
That's awesome. And hey, a wink can only help promote Mudslide too, right? Thanks.
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
We're talking huge star power here, Cole. Liv plus the captain, it's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton.
Boom! Kick to the gut, misses the enziguri.
Through the back door, the second time connects.
Able to tag her partner. Running clothesline.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Double stomp.
And Isla falters there.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still. Double stomp. Going for the ride.
The follow-away slam. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And that move might have crossed the line. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Face buster.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
Up and quickly to cover. The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Great counter.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Uh-oh.
Way too...
And she doesn't connect.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, God. Face first. Tag.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Boom, DDT. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Alba might be in a panic soon.
From behind, but the second one counts.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Running swanton.
Reaches her partner. Tag.
Just in time.
Oh, my goodness. Her shoulders are down. She gets a quick kick out there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Future shock.
Oh, man.
Will it be? And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here are your winners.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
I'm not surprised. You're only as good as your scene partner. And I'm an incredible talent.
I have to agree. We complement each other nicely. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning. It's so cool to see you succeeding in both WWE and Hollywood. And Captive Audience, one of my favorite shows.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you, some superstars have never been invited on. Like one whose name rhymes with Smith-Smorgan.
Come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for Mudslide 2 for most of the program, but I do need a guest. It would be great to have you on.
Then I will slide on over. Get it? 'Cause Mudslide? Oh, never mind. See you there.
Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Stolen? Aren't you forgetting that you said no? Poor Liv, too tired to smell cheese.
If you hadn't stolen...
No, I didn't steal. I saved that show from you. You would have been terrible at it, just like you are in all your projects.
But I...
What? Too exhausted from your C-list schedule to respond? Need me to wake you up? I will not tolerate this sort of disrespect on my own show. I'm done dealing with this amateur. I'll be in my dressing room when you've cleaned up the trash.
No love lost between these two. The captive audience segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. We'll have to see what that's all about.
Look at these educated hands and feet.
And a DDT to follow it up.
Run right through with the spear.
Oh, my! Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Capped off with a big one.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. She avoids the contact.
And there's the takedown.
Could it be? John Cena is here?
Take it easy, Saxton.
Clearly just Liv Morgan playing mind games with her opponent.
Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Penny predicament.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Oof.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Jumping complete shot.
Gotta love her ingenuity. It just might lead to victory.
And the kick out.
That couldn't put her away. In fact, I think it made her angrier.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2 count. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought John Cena would have your back over mine? We starred in what's going to be the #1 hit of the summer together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star. She brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust. Wow, that's double clothesline, too.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
What a punch. Hoisted up.
Emerald Flosion.
And The Miz might want to look for some of his shortcut tactics after falling to that attack.
Looking to do it all himself. Just remember to tag your partner in so you can catch your breath and keep up the performance down the stretch.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Cena's having his way.
Nice counter by Cena.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Tagged with a punch.
Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down with Emerald Flosion. Big elbow drop.
Elbow drop. Caught the majority of that on the face, and now The Miz is trickling blood.
And then the patented 5-knuckle shuffle. In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
Double team DDT style.
And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Not an A-list performance here from Miz.
Leg drop DDT.
Face first. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Enziguri finds its mark.
Look at this. Incredible. The deadlift German suplex.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Liv got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
This is the kind of action you get in a mixed tag match. Working together. Double suplex.
This is a crushing amount of offense from her.
She's looking unstoppable, actually.
John Cena. Two adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
Cover. Two. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here are your winners.
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Cena, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. Liv didn't even see you coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, freaking Cena gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask, had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real. I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match.
And misses on the springboard.
Enziguri finds its mark. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And the DDT.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Oh, hard impact in the corner.
Oh, basement drop kick.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. No!
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, right on the barricade, gut first. Momentum is shifted to her corner.
Yeah, she's really keeping her opponent contained.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Gosh.
Sharp knee.
Going way up high.
Uh-oh, way too
Diving moonsault. Hoping to end it here. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She flips it back on her.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Continuing to work on the arm with a carefully measured knee drop.
Delivers an axe handle.
She wants to finish this.
Double underhook.
Future shock. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And a kick out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Liv is reeling in real danger now. DDT. Liv is completely out of it.
That's gotta be it.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE Universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. see you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bailey and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
Natalya is an OG around here, and I want to reward consistent fans with a match that has some long-term history to it. I'll book her against Charlotte this week.
Fantastic choice! Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Flair is falling behind now.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Nice gut-wrench suplex.
What a face buster.
That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. All wrapped up.
Cobra clutch into the fireman's carry takeover.
Down low with the drop kick. Ooh, well measured.
What impact! Kidding me!
Off into the pin.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Blast off!
Bam! Sidewalk slam. Goes into the pin.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Drop.
That offense really hitting her hard.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up.
Shoulders down. A kick out at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Out of the ring, she has to mind the 10 count. Whip back into the ring.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. turning the tables there.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Natalia looking to step through with the
Sharpshooter, Byron.
The Queen in serious danger of submission. Can Charlotte Flair hang on?
Charlotte is trying to fight with everything she's got.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, boom. She got the shoulders down. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
You're not here to give me another amulet, are you?
No amulets this time. Just praise for your booking as the new GM.
Praise? I will accept.
I appreciated that you brought attention to a rivalry that was strong, but that might not be top of mind for more recent viewers. You seem to really care about deeper cuts of WWE history.
I do, actually. You can reference rivalries from the past without alienating newer members of the WWE universe.
In that case, maybe you'd want to help me with something. I never truly got to settle things with my old friend Nikki Cross. We had a few matches after our time tagging with each other, but we have unfinished business.
I gotcha. I'll set up a match for the next Raw.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
Friends turn enemies, partners turn foes. Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross have a lot of history together.
Our GM Kat continues to give us unexpected and exciting matchups.
She's mixing up the formula so far, that's for sure. The hard part is doing it year-round, but hey, 2 weeks down.
On a forearm. Oh, brutal.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Bliss gripping the neck. STO. What are they going to do next? Oh, my.
All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
There is no scorn like that of an angry goddess.
And Cross on the wrong side of the brawl there.
Bliss using her foresight to punish her opponent.
Taking it outside the ring now.
Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Tossed back into the ring. A running swanton. Basement drop kick. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep
From the top. Oh, she lands hard. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh, Bliss counters.
Ooh, takedown.
And that attack further tested Nikki's stamina.
That was Bliss showing why she's always ready to pounce on you.
Ooh, forearm connects. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Looking to create that moment of bliss.
Brutal face buster.
Swanton. Going up top. Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting. Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective. Insult to injury.
Oh, man, Alexa really put all 5 feet of fury into that one.
Emphasis on fury. Bliss really... Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT. Does that finish Nikki off?
2! And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Alexa-Nikki match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have 1 Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible not to pick a side.
She's looking at it early. Lifts up the shoulder.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Suplex. That can't be enough, can it? And she gets the shoulders up.
Such a timely kick out.
A great cadence with that count.
Catches the leg.
Uh-oh. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Oh, a jumping arm breaker. Bayley looking to get one early. She kicks out before 1.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
And an elbow drop, too.
Up in. She's going for the cover. Real close. Too close for cover.
Almost falling victim to a suspiciously quick count.
Not exactly the fair and square officiating that was promised beforehand.
Double underhook. The armbar! Trouble!
No contact being made with the ropes, and yet our referee is calling for a rope break. That's awful.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long while we're bridging out.
Incredible.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Bayley continuously executing her game plan.
Lynch is getting a taste of Bayley's mean streak.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. The only show that matters on Monday night, if you're not watching Raw, you're probably asleep.
Lynch with a back kick to the body, hooking the leg, and
what a slam! Michinoku driver. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
And she slides her back to the mat. Takedown. And now punches, rights.
Good night.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And an elbow. Bayley just mocking her now.
She's just letting her know what she really thinks about her.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Trapped and no. What is this? Can our guest referee see they are nowhere near the ropes? She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Oh, that's just insulting. No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
And Becky gets caught by an effective. Can she do it here? No, kicks out.
And if you try to convince me of that being a fair count, I'm not buying it.
We've got to wonder if there's a motive for that quick of a count.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment. What a move by Bayley, going all out to destroy anything that gets in her way.
This is how you take control of a situation.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades are...
Uh-oh, we're gonna see it? There it is!
It's your favorite move.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Tossed back into the ring. And she was dangerously close to a countout. Rose plant by Bayley.
Can Bayley take advantage?
2, 3, no! A 2 count.
Becky wanted everything her opposition could throw at her, and I think Lynch just survived the biggest artillery there was to offer.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated, not putting her away there.
Drops the leg, picking up speed. Oh!
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. And Bayley connected nicely there.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh.
An insult to injury.
Lynch saw it coming. From behind. Back suplex.
Here's the cover for the win. And she kicks out right away.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent. Oh, the reversal by Bayley.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Able to parry that one.
Suplex rolls through. Oh! Right into the disarmor.
She's gonna attack. Slides right out of the disarmor. Ooh. Bayley has bad intentions for Becky.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. Bayley's gonna put her away with a rose plant.
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
Fast count to get to 3. That was utterly inexcusable.
Here's your winner, Bayley.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied.
Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Bayley. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I'm sorry you're not getting the championship match at Survivor Series, but I'm the GM, and this is my call.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
I'm still not over what you did in my match with Bailey. But thank you for making it right.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bailey as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
the knee. Oh my God, springboard moonsault! Wow!
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
Oh, look at head scissor. DDT!
Incredible.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around.
Cage opens, and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary?
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Uh-oh, I don't like this idea one bit. No good reason to be climbing here. She's either nuts or, well, really nuts to scale the cage.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
And everybody's down. That was either brilliant, crazy, or a combination of both.
Oh my God!
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Throwing her onto the unforgiving metal.
Oh man!
Fighting back with a counter. New entrant about to come in, and not a moment too soon.
Ooh, not a place most people prepare to battle in.
Nobody prepares for this, Saxton. Unnatural environment that's going to produce brutal results. Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have. And a rough landing, but she'll get some space in the other ring.
And now she's gained command of this one.
She's reading everything her opponent is trying to throw at her.
And she's placed right against the table.
Hooked up. Right through the table.
Face first.
Straight through the heart of the table.
We are through the looking glass now, people. Anything goes from here on out.
And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision.
Oh, look out.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Effective arm drag.
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas. We've got it
to the sky.
Kick gets caught.
And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
She's got an answer for that. I guess she plans to add injury to insult once she comes in to join the fray. As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Places her right in the corner. Oh my God, big first right into the bucket.
Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe.
Look at the amount of members on each team now.
This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
And Becky now getting in position.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
She just got flung all the way to the other ring. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's...
Door swings open, and out they come. And their team could definitely...
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
They'll disarm her.
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment on an opponent.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no? Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man. That'll be the beginning of the end.
And Lynch. And we just saw some serious offense.
Does that finish Bayley off?
Boom! Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
What a Hurricane Rana.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence.
Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
Oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
Here they come. We're going to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. And now, guys, this is a very concerning development. Referee needs to examine the situation.
Now, this is the result of constant attacks to the torso area.
Blackjack.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage.
Locking in the Dragon Sleeper. Oh, I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
Oh, no.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Uh-oh.
And Io gets reversed.
Double underhook.
Future shock. And Bayley connect.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight. Mere seconds away from evening. Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage. Head control applied. From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
Looking for something under the apron before entering.
We'll see how even these teams look.
Soaring.
She's between a rock and a hard place.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Oh! Come on, ref. Get some control.
Shut up, Byron.
Pick the leg. Has them hooked.
That could end Sky right now.
There's two. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners, the Spirits, Becky Lynch.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw. Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's going to nail the cage. Into the side.
Down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
Well, at least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a women's world championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here. Oh, man.
She's fighting back.
And that one misses the mark. A running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
With the lariat. Slingshot, cross body. What a move.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Stunner! Emphatically delivered. Guys, they're getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Boom! Ducks through.
Up and over. Salida del Sol.
And now thrown back into the ring. She covers for the pin. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claims she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using that crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action. just like at War Games. But these three women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal four-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely on target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
Draped upside down in a tree of woe. Devastating kick.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And Asuka. That's one of my all-time favorites. The octopus. She breaks the hold.
Belly to back suplex.
No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Springboard moonsault! Wow! Standing shooting star press, incredible! Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
No, no, no! Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off!
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Run right through with the spear.
Look at this. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skill.
No!
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Impressive reversal there.
She's staying elusive.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Big clothesline.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Whoa, roll up out of nowhere. And shoulders up before a count of 1.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, what a plex.
For the win. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
And she's stunned in the corner. And finds a counter.
Oh, hanging off for dear life.
Whoa! For the win! And she's able to stop the count early.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Oh, tossed aside.
Oh, man. There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Arm trap. Sit out. Spinebuster.
Face first. Running Hurricane Rana.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Just one step ahead. Now we have Rhea Ripley. No count as she takes this fight to the floor. Cover! Kicks out before the 2 count.
This battle rate.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
What are we going to see here?
Uh-oh. Legs are grapevine. Off the lock applied.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
Breaking it up at the last second. Asuka off the ropes.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Then we have Liv Morgan.
Oh!
And a kick.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here? Great power.
Inverted suplex. Oh, what a maneuver. This match is wearing.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Cover. 2 count kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
I don't know if there's more.
Has them hooked. Cover.
Good night, nurse.
Is it enough? The cover. 2.
Big win in a fatal 4-way.
Here is your winner,
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
Hurricane Rana!
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Oh, basement drop kick.
We all know what she's looking to do next.
Oh, nice bulldog.
Shotzi is really falling behind.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Saw it coming.
Double knee face breaker.
Enziguri finds its mark.
And a beautiful swanton. Shotzi able to avoid impact.
Sequence of reversals there.
Spear!
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
Oh! Running senton.
And she maintains this consistent offense.
She's executing on her plan perfectly.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Sometimes you just gotta.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2 if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory? Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king. Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I missed the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
Here is your winner, the Spirits.
Ladies, It appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow, it's gonna be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf. But I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kinda seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow.
I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cat takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Sent into the corner.
Superman punch in the corner.
Spear!
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Oh, and she turns it around.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Belair now
from the heavens, big time splash.
And it looks like Bianca's opponent is eclipsing her a bit there.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
DDT!
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Great reaction from Belair.
Planted face first.
One step ahead of Bianca there.
Through the back door, and the second time connects. From the top, boom! Whoa!
Cross body.
Kick to the gut. Double under. Hook. Future shock. That's gotta be it.
Barely kicks out.
She just will not go away.
She's getting back up,
But she might be down again soon. Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000 seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Oh, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
what do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else, You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE superstar.
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this.
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been something.
In a heartbeat.
And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out.
Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me. If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? I didn't think you'd succeed. This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me? I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me! Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here? No. And I hurt like hell. Same. Now that makes me feel better. You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances? I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner. Maybe I wasn't ready yet. Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough. But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer. I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up. You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I? Nah. You're fired. What? We're getting you back to where you belong.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
I'll do whatever it takes. Extra work, another tryout, even a sincere social media plea.
I'm totally kidding. Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Becky needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay, entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow, this is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
The amulet may be gone, but I can feel a certain power calling me. I think I'll tap back into it for my return.
As long as you don't try to levitate me. You know I'm afraid of heights. You sure?
I'm sure. And no promises. But this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey. Sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Becky Lynch, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent tonight. Becky, are you at all worried that not being able to prepare for a specific opponent will leave you at a disadvantage tonight?
I know a thing or two about disadvantages, Kayla. But what I know about disadvantages are overcoming and rising above them. Case in point. After my injury at War Games, I came back better than before. Dispensed of the person responsible for that injury so hard that she had to leave WWE. And then made quick work of Bianca Belair and the Women's World Championship. I may not know who my opponent is tonight, but I know this. I'm walking out of WrestleMania WWE Women's World Champion.
Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again. But now, on the heels of this surprise appearance, she's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her one-time partner, Becky Lynch.
Hooked up. Inverted DDT.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm. No!
Oh, just completely off target there.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring. Just twisting. Ooh.
She heads into the ring.
Uh-oh.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, just turn that around.
Oh, man. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight.
Oh, look at head scissor. DDT! Incredible. Enziguri finds its mark.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet.
Missed timing with that springboard.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Looking to take flight here.
Taking flight.
Oh, and a diving Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Champ caught off guard by that.
No. Oh, no!
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder.
Incredible agility. This match has spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Through the back door, and the second time connects.
The champ looking out of sorts.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
And gets tossed back into the mat for the championship.
We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
And if her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.